Okay, there we go. Live, and I've got to add a thing. Oh no, it is right there. I just turn it on and boom, there we go. Discord audio. Because I'm not alone. Hello, hi, say hi, people. Roll call.
Hi, people. Oh, roll call. Well, I'm the Queen of Chaos. That's my role here. I yell at these motherfuckers to tell them what to do. Oh, I shouldn't have said fuck this early. Fuck. Did it again.
We don't really listen to her anyway.
Wow.
Oh, I've got to... Hold on, I gotta turn you up. I definitely have to turn you up.
Is he quiet?
Am I
Okay.
being quiet?
Mm-hmm.
I actually had you at like 100 and something percent. That was weird. So you're up to 200 now, Snow.
No yelling.
Oh.
I'm reminded
Chris.
of that one. I'm reminded of that one ASMR clip where she's like talking about that kind of thing, and then her kid's next to her, and he like cracks an egg over her head and screams down the mic.
She was doing this whisper ASMR with her son. Look, he's here. She just...
Cracks her on the head with the egg, like hard, and then just fucking full on.
Scream it off.
Oh, it was a beautiful thing. That child is my spirit animal.
Oh, indeed, indeed. That was me when I was his age, except I was way too shy for that. But yeah, so I'm joined by, as you all have heard already, Sam and Eve, who are, I believe, linked in the description. Go check them out. They do not Pokemon, but good stuff. Like Sam does RuneScape and Eve does whatever, frankly, whatever catches your eye, Eve. That's what I've been rolling with, because it's, you know, it's true. You've been playing Dredge. That's been fun. I think, are you still doing Dredge? You got one more in you? Hello?
Oh, she's muted there. Yes.
Never mind.
Sorry. Yes.
See how it
we
is.
have one more this Friday, and then we'll be wrapped up. And you know, Kefki's been along with me for the whole ride, and Zell's joined me for at least one of them. So.
I also forgot to hit the recording button.
That's okay.
Yeah.
When it comes to streaming, I stream in 1080p, and Eve streams in ADHD.
Wow. I
It's
mean,
so
not
true.
untrue, but wow.
Wow.
Look, I may or may not have been playing a horror game last Thursday, and had to stop to look something up because I was just genuinely stuck, didn't know where to go. So I looked up to see what the next step I was supposed to do was. And was so frustrated with myself because it was something simple that when I transitioned the scene to have just not the pause screen up there, you know, while I forgot to transition back and went and like did a whole step without showing it on stream. So
It's better than what other streamers have accidentally shown on their desktops.
This is true. Also, last but not least, we're also joined by Snow. He's a Discord regular. I don't think you stream at all, do you?
I do not stream. I have been on. I've been a guest on a couple of streams that Eve has done long ago. I was one of her ringers for some of the games, and when she was still doing Say No More, I was a guest on there a couple times. But now we just hang out.
But we talked little about that.
Yes.
Alrighty. I'm going to. I see. This is one of those things. This is what I was talking about before we started, about the playlist here, where it's like I've got to curate this playlist a little bit more, because the music that's playing is just this really ominous, like, chilling fucking track. It's like, this is not good. There's a choir. This is Dark Souls music.
I went through because I stream using Spotify as well, right? For the background music, I went through and I made like 4 playlists: general, peaceful, danger, boss fight. I got so sick and tired of having, you know, like dum 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 playing while I'm like fighting a dragon or something. It's like,
Oh yeah, the Home Depot theme.
Just doing a very benign little puzzle, and also the Doom music starts.
exactly.
Yeah.
Like, congruity, yeah?
Yeah. But
I
it's
almost forgot.
probably.
Hang on.
Oh, well, before that, it's probably time I acknowledge the chat a little bit because this is going to be a fun rodeo here. But I see Chris in the chat. Hello, hello. How you doing? And I see someone new. Yeah, right.
Oh, he's always so late.
I also see someone I don't think I've seen them before, but my memory could just be failing me. Jerry Ray, hello, how you doing? Hopefully you're still here and haven't left because I didn't acknowledge the chat for so long. I'm drinking now. I've cracked it open. I forgot to tell you. I've already opened my bottle.
Don't worry, chat. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
What the fuck?
And I hope you got notifications on you, bitch.
I sure did. What the fuck?
I told you I'd cover it.
No, what the fuck? All right. Another little bit of housekeeping here. My internet seems to be acting up ever so slightly tonight, so if things get weird in terms of laggy business, ignore it. That's really all I got.
You got it.
Well, I mean, nothing new there. But there's apparently a system update for the Switch. I'm ignoring that too. It's right on brand, you know, it's on theme. Also, wait a minute. Oh no. Is that out of sync? It's out of sync. Shit.
What's that saying?
Elgato is out of sync, like really out of sync, like audio wise. I'm gonna see, because the only way I can fix that is by cutting the stream.
You got 30 seconds to get back to it, right? Because it's pre-scheduled.
So if I just close OBS right now, we're good.
Yep.
Okay, start streaming. There we go. Now we're live. Everything's fine. And yeah, nope, internet's still fucking up on me. Oh well. Starts recording. Who cares? I'll just upload this later or something. Who cares? But yeah, we're good to go.
Fingers crossed.
Yep. Okay, we're in sync. Audio is now back in sync. So full screen projector. I have a feeling it will pass. It's probably someone like, you know, it's probably like uploading or something like going on downstairs or I don't know. But yeah, also, again, if it's all screwy, ignore it. I don't care. Need to test out the counter. There we go. I don't know why I went back down because I'm about to encounter it again. And here we go. We're doing this now. Hey, look, it's not shiny. You ready to do this for 4 hours?
You ain't gonna talk to me about doing something for 4 hours. I've been getting through my daily work pile, shall we say, and training attack on Escape at the same time. I've got so much stuff to get out of the way. Like, I was going to stream earlier on, and I was like, I'm actually really, really tired. So I'm sleeping through, and I've got stuff to do later on as well, which is yeah. But now I'm doing this. So you're not by yourself, Zal. You're not alone.
Yeah. Yep.
The grind is real.
God, I'm just gonna have to look away from OBS entirely because like every time I look, it's just red bars for my internet.
I'll watch the chat.
Honestly, it's not looking bad on the YouTube side of things. I've got the stream up here. There's the occasional.
It isn't. Occasional glitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll take it. I've just gotta stop looking at it because it makes me really self-conscious.
Take what Elmo gives you, bitch. I'm gonna laugh at stupid shit tonight.
Oh
just
yeah.
So y'all know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I already have. I think I've already lost count. I don't know. This is a terrible idea.
I've got a video. Speaking of like the Kronk voice, I've got a video of
Oh no.
of like somebody modded Gaston and Kronk into
What
Mortal
I think
Kombat.
I choose. Oh, Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat?
Yeah.
What? Excuse me.
So it's mostly Gaston, but Kronk is like a guest star of some kind, like jumps in for certain scenes to help Gaston with certain things.
Where is this?
I can post it if you want.
You can. Again, I've lost count. I don't know if I've actually hit the button. Oh well.
It's around.
This was a mistake on my part, I think.
Oh yeah. This is a terrible idea. Why are we doing this? This is great.
No one tests their might like Gaston. No one fatality like Gaston.
Nope, I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Let's see, albums, videos.
No one blows up like Gaston either.
There it is. Gaston fatalities, and Kronk as the cameo.
I'm pretty sure. I think Quiz was telling me this one, but didn't the guy who the voice actor for Gaston, didn't he like blow himself up in a fireworks accident?
I don't
I'm not
know,
kidding.
but that would be
Terrible.
awful.
Yeah, it's
Alright, now I'm gonna
horrible.
look it up.
Yeah, he's
God
like he's
bless it.
toast. Again, I don't know if it's true, but this is what I've been told. And I can't be held responsible because I am imbibing the alcohol.
I'm not certain that this is just an edited video.
I'm not saying it. Other people are saying it. He blew himself up. Very sad.
That's
You're telling me this now for the first time.
That's actually shockingly on point. Like, that's something I would believe he actually said.
Well,
What? You're telling me this now for the first time? He didn't say that.
Yeah.
well, he can't have blown himself up because he's still alive.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, but no one
Well,
is resistant.
I've been lied to.
No one is. No one is as resistant to explosives as Gaston. So
Did he still have a horrible firework accident? Hold on.
Look, doesn't say anything on his wiki.
Gaston firework death. Actor who played Gaston. Oh, actor who played Gaston at Disney World dies after shooting
Oh.
firework off head.
oh,
He
Backslash
died
target not clear.
instantly. I shouldn't be reading this while drinking because I'm laughing. It's not funny. It's fucked up.
it's awful.
It's
May he rest
awful.
in. May he rest in hopefully one piece.
Oh no. Sam, why?
This is the nail in the coffin for my channel.
I would say I take full responsibility, but you're an adult who could make his own decisions, and I'm not taking
This is true.
responsibility.
I'm old enough to drink. That being said, this is sponsored by you.
What? Oh no, it is. Oh no, I just realized it's sponsored by me. Oh fuck.
I must have missed something. I don't know what you're talking about.
I sent him a donation to pay for his alcohol.
Oh no.
It's sponsored by me. Oh no.
Did we have a discussion about being an enabler earlier tonight, Eve?
That being said,
Yes?
guys, you know, if you are interested in supporting
Oh,
Zolfos channel financially,
Yeah.
you can do so at the link down in the description. No obligation
also-
to do so, obviously.
Yeah, and just to make it even better, I've been learning that I can. I didn't know this was a thing. You can pin a message in chat.
Mm-hmm.
You can pin a message in chat, and so what I can do right here, and I'm starting to make a habit of doing this now, is pinning a message in chat with that link. And wait, I did it wrong. Whatever, it's there now. Pin message. Whatever. I was gonna like do it. Hey, here's what it is, and then put the link, but I just put the link. But it's there.
Mm-hmm.
Registeel.
If you are unwilling or unable to support the channel financially, not under any obligation to do so, of course, but one thing you could do, which is also very, very beneficial, is like, share, and subscribe, or any combination of the three.
You're great at this. We even did it under the 10-minute mark. Well, sort of, because we had to restart it,
That's
but
enough
still,
government work.
under 20 is good. Excuse me. I keep like burping, but it's like, it's not like something I can see coming. It's just like while I'm breathing. So I can't.
It's okay, buddy.
I'm not your buddy, guy.
That's your guy, friend. I'm not a man.
You're a biographer. What are you doing walking around just like a damn woman? I am not a man. Skyrim proved by manslayer. Love it.
Oh, classic.
No,
I missed a
draw me
title.
like one of your fancy French girls.
Here's a tissue.
About Frienmds,
We just got a barrel that has crack in it.
I should probably put drunk stream in the title.
But yes, hello everybody in the chat. Make sure that you say something there. Let us know that you're here. I see you.
Let's fix it.
Spying on you. I'm in your walls.
He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls! Hold on. Wait.
Words and stuff.
Drunk stream. And then the usual thingy. There we go. Spaces. Great. Love them. And then there we go. Well, maybe drinking stream would be better. Not because I'm probably not going to get drunk. Maybe. Whatever. Blep. I at least want people to know what they're walking into. All right. Panel. I'm hoping. I'm gonna be really impressed if my my hand-eye coordination still holds up and I'm still able to do those floor panels. Oh, the slurring's starting early. I don't think I'm gonna get very many of these Registeels done today. You know, I really like this. I really like this track, but I really like the Sonic the Hedgehog albums that the game shops have. I really like them. They're really good. I didn't as one who's never really played much in the way of Sonic. I really haven't. I've played Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, and then I think I've played Sonic on the Genesis. But not very much of it, and not very good at it. So most of these tracks are completely foreign. I don't have any sort of like connection to them. Like when I was a kid, I was playing Sonic 3 and, you know, with Knuckles or whatever, and I'm like, nah, I've never fucking played that. I've never even seen gameplay hardly. But the music's great. Yeah, the Game Chops remixes them are fantastic. I need this fan right now. It was already toasty in this room, and drinking as well. No. I'm gonna have this stupid grin on my face for like hours. It's gonna be great.
Okay. Excellent. The plan has been a success.
An excellent idea that we are able to execute.
Excellent.
How did I miss that and that one?
Are you looking for a particular Registeel, or?
Yes, a shiny one.
Yeah, I'm looking for a shiny one. So, for those unaware, the shiny odds in the base game, like the full odds, right, are 1 in 4,096. Meaning in it's not guaranteed, but you have a chance in 1 in 4,096 encounters that you're going to find a shiny, right? Sometimes it's a lot quicker, sometimes it's a lot slower. You can go well beyond the odds, going like 2 and 3 times the odds or whatever, you know, before you find it. For whatever reason, even though I have an item in game that actually increases the odds, cutting it roughly, you know, to a quarter, roughly, it doesn't quite work on this particular fucking hunt. These particular hunts, all of the Reggies in this game, Registeel, Reggie, Rock, Ice, Lucky, and Drago, and I think Gigas as well, Reggie Gigas. All of them, for whatever reason, that doesn't work. The shiny charm does not work in this game for those encounters at all. So these are full odds, and I am up to 2,618 actually. Make that 19. And so what's different about it, what makes the shiny so special, it's a different color. That's it.
I would say sometimes it's a different color, other times they just change the eye color, and, you know.
Well, yeah, sometimes, like, Charcadet is kind of infamous. It's become infamous and everyone knows about it in Discord now because I haven't shut up about it in like 6 months. But yeah, some Pokemon
show you the
don't
bullshit of
change.
Charcadet.
Exactly.
Fairly obnoxious thing.
I did it like 2 days ago.
You got it?
No, well, I did find one at one point, but 2 days ago I was hunting another shiny. I was started clearing out an outbreak in Violet, and by chance I happened to find one, but I was confused and I wasn't sure I had found one. I was like, why isn't my Pokemon like auto attacking this thing? What's going on? So I'm like, are you shiny? So I encounter it, turns out it was shiny. And I was so like, oh my god, I found one, that I didn't save, I didn't run away and save and then re-encounter it. And then what ended up happening was I swapped out to a new Pokemon to see if I could, go and, you know, to put it to sleep real fast. And it turned one, killed itself. Just straight up. There are some Pokemon that have a move called Memento, and it's got a kind of weird like niche to it, like that might be useful sometimes. It's not often used, where the user the Pokemon uses Memento. It then faints, but then makes the opposing Pokemon lower its attack and I think special attack by like 1 or 2 stages. So it's got an actual use. It's just fucking annoying when you're dealing with wild Pokemon. So I don't have that shiny. I lost it. So I was railing about, I was ranting and raving about that in Discord. Someone was like, "That's bullshit. That shiny looks ridiculous. How is that even shiny? You can barely tell." And I'm like, "I know, right? But that's not even the worst. Look at Charcadet. This is what I was talking about." It's like I just brought up Charcadet like 2 days ago again. It's my fucking meme, I guess. I don't know.
It's your white whale.
Yeah, Charcadet kind of is my white whale. When you said it though, kind of sounded like, oh fuck, what's his name?
Dewey?
No, Scottish.
Connery?
Gankula?
Hamza Yusuf.
Wait.
Wait, hang on.
The whales in the ocean. Wait. Right, that one down.
Yeah.
Oh no, what happened?
Terrible. Let's see, Aiden in the chat here. How about you and me battling Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? No. I'm sorry. No, I'm that's not happening today. I don't really have any competitive teams or anything like that, and I'm not really a battler. I shiny hunt. That's really what I do now. For now, until I get my Mega Evolutions back in ZA and hopefully Gen 10. But I appreciate you sticking around though. Hopping in the chat and all that.
And then once he's done collecting all the shinies, we build a big snow fort and use the Pokemon to scare off the girlies. They're not allowed in the snow fort.
What do you mean? They've never been allowed.
I'll just take my Arcanine or... No. I'll take my Lopunnies and leave then. There you go.
But I'm the putty one.
There's no rule. There's no rule against Lopunny, Batman.
No. Not on stream, Zelthor. God, you've done that one on stream before. I don't know what that
I've definitely done that on. I did it in Elden Ring.
In terms of proportion. I hate
guys.
that I know any of this.
Did you know that in terms of human and Pokemon breeding compatibility, Vaporeon?
Thank you, Zelthor. I'll kill myself now and save everyone else the trouble.
Like and subscribe.
For more interesting facts about Vaporeon.
No.
So long, He-Man!
The bad thing is, I had a thought just now. I should drink on stream more often. And I immediately went, you know what? No, horrible idea. Don't do that. Special occasions maybe, like tonight, but that's a horrible path to go down. Don't do that. Drink responsibly. And have water on standby.
Always.
Always. And also, wait until the legal age and all that, of course. If you're, a fucking nerd or whatever, but,
We're not contributing to the delinquency of minors.
Exactly. That would be illegal, and I should stop trying to control that with not the right posture.
But it's not
and
illegal?
posture.
What?
Lopunny, Batman.
I knew exactly where you were going. I can do whatever I want, Batman. Nothing can stop me.
If you end up drinking too much, you're not even going to be able to stand on the light up pads to summon the next one.
He's already missed a couple of them.
It's gonna be great. Oh, that's nothing new though. These things are like the movement in this game isn't bad per se for normal gameplay, but for these fucking puzzles, it's awful. Like obviously skill issue, like always a skill issue, but at the same time, when it's not intuitive, like it's just not intuitive. Did I hit the button there? I don't know. I don't care.
You did, yeah.
Okay. I don't think you've realized how often I actually like I pretty often I actually pull up the stream just so I can like did I hit the button and I just pull up the stream and go, okay, yeah, I did. Okay. And I'm not even drinking. It's just one of those things where I've done it. It wasn't even that I've done it so many times. It's just an action that just doesn't really occupy any brain space. So I have no idea if it's actually like occurred or not.
See, that's why you want to make it play a little noise in your headset.
Well, I'm doing it with the mobile devicey thing, as you'll see in the camera in a second.
You can still make it play a noise if you want.
I could, but then everyone else would probably hear it.
Make it something subtle like a click.
Yeah.
Or don't make it something subtle. Make it something really, really loud and annoying.
You mean?
And then you can have fast donation clips.
It could either be okay. So one of two things. I'm thinking
Bitch.
that, or
I'm still so glad I made that.
I know I am too. Okay. Where's that one?
Same about the game though. You're gonna have to read over that at some point.
You know, that's a really good point, Sam. It's just kind of a shame that I lost it.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we
game.
all just did. Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
All of us just did, and I mean, it's really a shame.
To lose the game.
I think I saw somebody do that on a podcast that I probably shouldn't name on stream, but I think I did see someone do that, like with like several 100,000 people, like probably watching that stream.
Chaotic neutral.
Dude, seriously, whether you like, like apolitical like meme, apolitical meme like scenario, right? What if at like one of these like massive political rallies that happen, right? These massive political rallies, either Trump or whoever. Who's the other one? I don't know. Who? Nobody else knows either. Fucking. What if just like with 1 million people watching, throughout the news and all that shit? What if somebody like the Orange Man just went, I lost the game, and now you all lost the game. I can't do the voice anymore.
So my son told me about this thing that he heard about at his school called
My son. And hello, Della. All he says, first thing he's typed in, bastard.
That's a challenge.
I hope you're doing well.
He was until you did that to him.
Well, drink number 2. Turns out, as alcohol go up, give a fuck go down. Help. I was circling around a pad for a second. That's where help came in. Exactly what you said.
No haze.
Look. It wasn't shiny. Right?
Yep.
What are you drinking, Eve?
Margarita.
Ooh.
Canned margarita.
Tell me more.
Dixie's drink of
10%
choice.
ABV, so I'm okay.
Ooh, hell yeah.
10%.
Mine are just 5%, but there's a lot of sugar in them, so it's basically more. I highly recommend these. These are dangerous. These are absolutely dangerous. Like, stick to, you know, whatever you think less than whatever you think you can handle when it comes to these things. But it's hard soda. Mandarin orange hard soda. You can barely taste the alcohol. It is fantastic, and that is why it's so dangerous. So yeah, you know, again, drink responsibly. Loser.
Got him.
Fucking got him. I'm glad you guys popped in. I'm glad we decided we were doing this kind of spontaneously, but I'm glad you guys popped in because it wasn't long. You know, it was probably like an hour ago where I was like, I'm starting to feel really drowsy. This is not good. When I sit down, we start doing this, I'm laughing a whole bunch. Oh, we're good. Oh, we're good. I'm gonna be hyped up for like another 20 minutes and then I'm gonna fucking pass out on stream.
I was about to say, we are the hype.
I'll just call your mom on you and be like, hey, go wake Zelthor up, because you're like, who is Zelthor? Why are you calling me?
I think she does know this alias. Or what do you call it?
Pseudonym.
Yes, yeah, pseudonym. I was gonna say stage name because it's kind of what it is.
No, stage name. Stage name applies. Stage name applies.
Usually when I think stage name, I think... Never mind.
Nope.
Tripper? Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
What do we do with a drunken wizard? What do we do with a drunken wizard?
It's not like you can call me, even though you do have my number, but you can't because guess what would happen? Nothing, because my phone is on silent at all times. Not gonna wake me up, motherfucker.
Wake me up.
One of the, like, for real though, I don't know why the alarm for my phone is tied to like the ringtone. Like, I mean, I get it, it's playing a ringtone, you know, but at the same time, it's like, why is it when I put my phone on silent, that also turns off, you know, makes the alarms not make any noise? Why?
Yeah, that really shouldn't do that, huh?
It exactly, right? It kind of defeats the purpose. It just, I don't know. Like, maybe I don't want really loud badoops, but I want a really loud alarm so it'll actually wake me up. But even though it's really loud, it still doesn't wake me up. But you know, that's a whole other issue. Yeah.
Oh.
I need to slow down on this fucking drink. It's just so tasty.
Go walk my cats will wake me up.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I wish that were me. I just can't sleep with my door open.
Wake me up in the morning. Hang on.
No, hold. Yeah, well, don't put words in my mouth right now. I will agree.
Hey there, Justin. How you doing?
Yeah, it's gonna be 2,700. I hope you're right, because if Psycho has anything to say about it, it's gonna be 3,127. I think is what it was.
That's rough.
Yeah, and I hate it.
Look on the bright side. Could be 4,096. So.
That is true. It could even be 1 in 8. It could be 8,192, which is what the old odds were before Generation 6. It was double.
That's scary.
What? This is one of those things where it's like my selective memory, like because it's something I find interest in, it's my memory has just like, yes, you will memorize this. Like points in history. Yeah, totally. Yeah. It's like weird dates and events in history. Same thing. Also, deoxyribonucleic acid. Why do I know that? I don't know.
It's in your DNA.
Sit in the corner. You know what you did.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Nope. Back in the chair. What's going on? Registeel, right? Okay. That was
only 5%.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying though. It's the sugar.
Ooga.
Wooga, 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 wooga. It also doesn't help that I'm going through these really quickly. I'm not treating it like a drink, I'm treating it like soda. And this is the problem. But they're really, really good. Go for a record, make it over 9,000. I don't know. No, I refuse. I'm kind of shocked that we've actually somehow managed to get through 40 of them in like 30 minutes. No, 40 minutes, really. That's kind of shocking.
Interruptions, mind you.
With interruptions.
Wow. That's crazy.
I was... really were on the same wavelength there, man.
And that should concern everyone, frankly.
Really, yeah. It's like, is it because I was drinking? Or is it because of other things? I don't know. Maybe. It's like, either way, this is not good. Ka-chow. Kadabra. I'm only drinking hot chocolate. Hot chocolate sounds great. Kind of a bad idea probably to mix that with what I'm drinking now, but you know, hot chocolate sounds great. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow.
What, orange chocolate and alcohol? No, that sounds delightful.
Well, milk and alcohol though.
White Russian.
All right, you've convinced me. I'm in.
You son of a biscuit, I'm in.
Yeah. Oh, my lava lamp is like barely visible at this point. I've got to figure out a new way to incorporate that in. I've only had one drink in my life and it's on my shelf like a trophy. Well, congratulations, I think. I have a drink on my shelf too, but that's been there for some time and I don't really drink very often. I still have I still have my second, my second bottle ever of Chambord. It's been there for like a year and a half, 2 years. Orange chocolate and alcohol, Terry's adult hot chocolate orange. Yes. I did not hit the button apparently. It's not working. Button? Button?
Who's got the button?
I'm not sure how many we're up to now. I'm so confused because I think it wasn't updating for a second. And then it just suddenly jumped. That was really weird. Okay. We're gonna say we're at 2649 then.
While you're sitting here poking mons, I'm over here shooting ghouls and vampires.
I would never Pokemon. Well. Listen, I'm not a furry, but... There's no law against the Pokemon, Batman.
Yeah,
I think that one...
In the world of Pokemon, there is probably as laws that we're like.
Well, I'm pretty sure there's a book. I think it's like an obscure thing. Like there's like a book that you can read. It's like, you know, like a few it's a few text boxes effectively, right? But it's in like Gen 4 and like the library in Canalave City. There's something about people marrying Pokemon in the ancient past.
Oh god.
Something like that. This is like 2007. I don't think they knew what they were doing. Pokemon have human level intelligence, so it's fine. Sometimes, Fritz, sometimes.
But mostly not.
I would argue they don't act like they have human level intelligence, but nah.
Sometimes they do. Definitely.
I'm not willing to legitimize any part of what's happening right now.
Can't make me.
You know what the weird part is? It's always the ones that are always like looted first.
Oh god.
Those are the ones that have borderline human intelligence, like really obviously. God, that's weird. Ew.
Yeah, people are weird.
Thank you, Space Jam. In the games, no, but the anime they do constantly. Well, it's like, yeah, even in the games, it's like you have Gardevoir, Lucario, fucking. There's another one, I can't think of what it is.
Fine.
I don't know, but well, maybe not Lopunny. Maybe for this example, I don't think Lopunny fits, but
Oh, I guess it's being intelligent. I didn't know about that part.
Yeah.
I was talking
Yeah, I
about
don't know.
when people loot a lot.
yeah, but Gardevoir and Lucario definitely, because like, and I would imagine Alakazam does as could as well because it has like superhuman level intelligence. It's like something like several supercomputers, something like that. It's got an IQ of 5,000, some bullshit like that.
Literally all it wants to do is sleep all the time.
Yeah.
Makes you think, doesn't it?
But like Lucario is like incredibly intelligent. It can literally it can sense human aura or whatever, so it can basically it can't read minds, but it can read your feelings, man. So, there's that. And Gardevoir is just, that's just a person. Let's be real. That's just a person.
Mewtwo is smarter than humans. Your average human, anyway.
Yeah, Mewtwo is... Yeah. I'm gonna say it anyway. Yeah, Mewtwo is smooth.
You smooth.
Like Yoda?
Yes. Hello, TC. And also, I don't think I said it, but hi, Fritz.
Hi, Fritz. Hi.
I already made that joke. Did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon?
Just no. No, you're all banned.
I'm banned from my own channel.
What the hell?
I'm banned from drinking on my own channel, probably, but
None of you are free of sin.
well, that's kind of the whole point, isn't it? Not that we are. I could have worded that better. Yeah, I could have worded that better. But, you know. That one instance of me falling to the floor for laughter at the DNA joke kind of sobered me up. This is what I mean. I sober really quick.
Means you drink more.
Yeah.
the neighbor.
More! Jesus Christ, Aaron!
Subscribe.
Just so you know, that isn't like Zelthor's actual name. It was a meme.
Yeah.
Game Grumps meme.
Yeah. Classic. It was like the, what was it, the 10-minute power hour? I can't remember which one it was, but they were messing with weird shit. Fritz says, I just saying that I'd have to get a restraining order put on me if Gardevoir were real. Bro.
My God.
What the
Dude.
fuck?
Put the shovel down.
He
Peck
doesn't
away
know
the
how.
hole.
I have a feeling it's surgically attached to his hands. And
That's a problem.
Not.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, I want pizza. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Yeah.
how can you can't just do that?
I got pizza in the freezer, but I'm drinking right now, and I don't want to kill the buzz.
That also, you probably shouldn't, you know, at least you gotta, you gotta sober up in order to cook.
I'm just gonna stick it in the oven.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
but yeah, still.
No cooking involved.
Well, it's still cooking.
Not really.
Your face is not really.
Fuck, Zelthor, why'd you have to go there? Huh? Thought we were having a good stream and
Hold on.
we were just enjoying ourselves, and you had to go and mention my ailment.
Got him. Gonna bring a whole new meaning to Pokemon breeding. I'd rather you didn't. Too far, man. Yeah. Below the neck. That's clever too. That's really clever. It is to me right now, at least. To me in, I don't know, 2 hours, probably not, but still good.
He's saying drunk Zelthor finds it your joke very clever and appreciates it. Sober Zelthor.
Do 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 do.
Me, I'm just an idiot, so I find it funny regardless.
Below the neck is the part of Gardevoir. France!
God damn it. Right.
God damn it, Bobby.
You know, I know he's our friend Zelthor. I know we've known him for a very long time, but sometimes, just sometimes,
It's been,
I wonder.
It's been, it's encroaching upon, it's actually, no, it's encroaching over 7 years now since we've known him. Since we've all known each other. It's crazy, man. God. I don't know what to do with that sometimes, you know? I think about that fairly regularly.
Yeah, I think about how y'all are losers with nothing else to do because you hang out with my ass.
Yeah. Thank you, Fritz. Thank you for...
The only too far I'm gonna go is oh no! I stopped.
Thank you for enriching my chat.
This is why I read ahead.
You know what the worst part is? That's on screen. You can just see that. It's immortalized forever.
I'm just gonna be honest, there's a reason why I don't display my chat on screen.
Well, I like to do it. I like to do it in case there's any other like shenanigans like I'm doing right now if I'm recording my stream and I have to, because it's a fucking mess and I have to re-upload it or something. I like to do it like that. So, you know, there's some context. Heart, yeah. How do I heart? Here we go. There you go.
I do get a hard.
That's clearly what I said.
I just said I thought you said how do I hard? And I'm like, get hard? Like, I think ask Fritz. He seems to have it figured out.
Just first, you take a carnivore.
No.
I missed that panel. Oh yeah, I'm starting to feel it. There's definitely a buzz. It's happening. I don't know if you could tell already. You probably couldn't. I was walking around that panel for way too long. But you know, it's like I moved my arm and it felt off. That's how I know for realsies. Like we're in Buzztown.
My lips get numb now. Ever since last year when I got like really drunk, like at an aftermath, my lips just start to go numb when I start getting drunk. I'm like blah, 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 blah.
Good plan, Fritz.
Look, I got a meme for you, Fritz. I'm gonna send it to you on Discord.
Now I've got dojins for you, Fritz. Anyway.
Well, I wasn't talking about that. I said it was a funny meme.
I'm so sick of looking at Registeel. I won't be. I'm gonna be real with you. It's been my favorite. It's been my favorite of the original like Golem trio, whatever you want to call it. Between Reggie Rock, Reggie Ice, and Registeel, it's been my favorite. I'm so sick of looking at it at this point.
Also, hey Fritz, you're here. Now would be a really good time to say, I know Chris there in the chat really wants to get Zell to play Lethal Company at some point, and I know you and I have not played it yet, so, or I don't know if you've played it, but I haven't played it since you picked it up for me a while back. And I think it would be a really good opportunity for like 4 of us to get together and play at some point. So, you know, just throw that out there.
That is the idea of tonight. Also, hello, Slipknot.
That's the idea of tonight?
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
Well, it's one of the 3 that I've had so far.
Yeah. Because I was just looking at our DMs, and the last time I think the last time I DM'd him was a little while ago, and we were talking about that very thing. He had just gifted me Lethal Company and was like, "Hey, I like to play it." And I'm like, "Cool. I need to find time to." And now that my time has actually opened up, you know, I stream later on Thursdays when I do stream, and then on Tuesdays I'm just off altogether. So you know, it is what it is.
Also, nice.
Right.
Because it was 2669 for a second.
Nice.
Now it's 2670, but you know.
So 2669 because I'm watching the stream.
Yeah.
And I'm enjoying this.
So sounds good to me. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't like spooky stuff, so I
think it'll be a better
hesitant.
experience for you with like other people. It's mostly just like some things jump out at you. It's no worse, I think, than Elden Ring was. Sometimes
jump
things
scares are the
jump out
worst
at-
for me.
Yeah, sometimes things jump out at you, or chase you or whatever, but it's fine.
Like,
It's not like super, oh my god, like tension building scary. It's just like be aware of your surroundings scary.
that's how you that's how you wind up with like a really audible like and live on stream fear fart.
I'm reminded of that video where the guy was like trying to figure out how to use the exercise band, right? And he just like steps on it and he's like, "How do y'all use this?" Because I'm like, "I've been doing this," and it like slips off his foot and smacks him in the crotch, and he's just like. And just like you have this very audible fart, and you're like, "Oh no!" He just smacks him in the crotch. He's just like, you're like, "Oh no, honey, no, oh no, I'm so sorry."
Lots of huggers in those games. So many NPCs want to be your friend. Exactly.
That's Mitzi's philosophy.
You know, it's like when it comes to hugging, you gotta be kind of someone special to me. I don't really enjoy, you know, if I don't really know you, I'm like, kind of, you know, keep your distance, you know, that sort of deal. That's kind of what I'm about, you know?
Right.
So, well, like, people just kind of go, you know, fucking glomping on you or whatever. In spooky games, I'm like, I'm not really a fan of that. I did not express my explicit consent enthusiastically, no less. Fart ball moan vid is hilarious.
I forgot.
Does that
He doesn't just ouch, he doesn't just yelp, he moans. Like it turned him on or something. It was just so disturbing.
No.
Oh my god.
I miss all of those.
Are Sam and Snow still here?
Yes, I'm still here. I'm
Unfortunately.
questioning my life decisions.
Which
You
is
have
completely
excellent
fair.
life decision, or terrible one, depending on your perspective.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with excellent because I get to hang out with you.
Oh. That's fucking gay.
Ew.
Look, alright?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm with you. Look, I'm gonna be honest, like, there are
Look.
friends I have that I have that kind of relationship with, where I'll get a little mushy and teary-eyed and,
Yuck.
you know, say that kind of thing.
Not one of them.
Y'all ain't one of them. Sorry.
I
It's
see
just
how
a
it
world
is.
like that for me. Oh, secret door.
Questioning your life decisions is normal when I'm nearby. You know, now that you mention it, I wouldn't say normal, but it's the step below normal. You know, it's not weird, it's not out of the ordinary. It's like, yeah, kinda. Because I'll lean into it too. For funsies.
Did I find the thing yet? Oh my god.
Man, for like 40 minutes, my internet was like fantastic, and now it's doing it again. That's fun. Oh well, I'm still recording it. Who cares? If it winds up being, if we actually wind up finding it and it becomes like some sort of like internet thing, I'm still recording it so I can just clip it and be like, hey, there it is, uploaded. There you go. And we can all revel in its glory. And its weird green glory. My feet feel weird.
Yours too. I couldn't help it.
feel like messing with
Like, oh
Zell,
my
telling
God.
him you missed the shiny 3 resets ago. I'd hurt you. If I'm not saying some out-of-pocket shit that makes you experience existential dread that I'm not doing it right, yeah, that's fair. You always gotta have one guy. You gotta have one guy in your friend group. You know, they do you a. It's a thankless job, you know. Respect, as they say. No regrets.
Mad respect to you, no record. I don't know how to say it in Japanese. Mad respect. No regrets. I guess it would be regrets regardless of the language.
It really is thankless. It's just kind of the nature of the thing. GG Zejizo. I gotta hide my dignity to say the shit I do to make you people laugh, and I never see thanks. Well, you're not gonna get one now. Because now it looks like you're fishing for one. Never. Never!
Behold, I've returned.
Do you have pizza? Can I have some?
Welcome.
I do have.
I want pizza.
What kind of pizza?
But I like metal silver meat.
Right? I'm gonna have to
Turkey
get
and
another.
spice
Wait, what?
cranberry. Turkey and chili spiced cranberries.
I'm sorry, what kind of heretical shit did you just say about pizza?
That's you've. It's Thanksgiving pizza.
It is.
What? I'm too drunk
Tell me
for this
more.
conversation.
Tell me more.
So, it's basically your standard sort of pizza. Plain mozzarella on it, no other kind of cheese. Simple, you know, tomato paste, whatever. And then it's got chunks or strips of smoked turkey on it.
Ooh.
And then I was like, you know what goes with turkey? Cranberries. And I was experimenting a while ago with like spicing different kinds of berries to make them kind of like a savory accompaniment for meats and such.
Ooh.
And I got some cranberries that were red chili spiced. So I was like, let's give it a go.
Why
And
am I
it works.
hungry all of a sudden?
Right?
Sam, I have a girlfriend. Stop hitting that.
It's really good.
However,
I
Eve.
still feel like some kind of way about it, though. You know, like it feels like it should be blasphemous. I feel like logically it makes sense that it sounds good. But there's a part of me that still wants to resist just on principle, you know?
No, I'm cool with this. I don't even like Thanksgiving anyway, but I like the Thanksgiving, you know, food. That's fine. But I don't really like Thanksgiving, and I'm okay with this, even if it is blasphemous, because, I mean, fuck Thanksgiving. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. That being said, Eve, you know, while you are not single, I am. And,
So Sam flirting
you know,
with you is okay, got it.
Yeah. This is fine.
Zelthor,
What?
I found a gun.
I'm gonna defeat my enemies with the power of friendship. This gun I just found.
This gun I found. Oh, it's a strength. Why is a gun a strength weapon? What kind of gay shit is that?
It's a big gun.
It's a pistol. It's a 9mm handgun.
You can't just.
Why is it not a dexterity weapon? I've been using the crossbow this whole time.
You can't just. I found a gun.
What do you got there? A gun! No! Oh my god.
He
Oh
walks
my
up to the
God.
shiny Registeel. Get in the ball.
No, just seriously, get the ball. He's been looking for you for a while. Get in the fucking ball. Don't make us hurt you.
What's the Kermit meme? It's like, behold my new spell. Guy cast gun. Are you ready to meet God? Are you prepared?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I was not ready for just. I found a gun!
I found a gun! No! I'm so mad it's a strength weapon though. Why? That doesn't make any sense.
Cause recoil.
Well, the
That's not
9mm
that
ain't.
bad. I'm using a crossbow. It's got more recoil than that bitch would have.
Well. I smell food.
Hi, food. I mean.
Wait. Okay, you know what? I'll be right back. I'm not going for the food. You know what it is? It's probably you know what it is, Sam? It's fresh baked bread. I know what's happening downstairs.
Oh yeah.
It's homemade ciabatta.
Oh, we love the ciabatta.
We love the ciabatta. Hey!
That's what I'm about.
Exactly. I'm gonna go get another drink. I'll be right back. Whee!
Oh dear. Ooh, that was spicy. I might have put a bit too much. Chili pepper in with the. Oh, excuse me, cranberries there. It was real good though. I was a little concerned that, like, you know, tomato and cranberries wouldn't work, but in a weird way, it kind of does. Della and Chaz says, you better believe it.
You better believe it. Well. That makes no sense to me.
You know, it took longer to make that pizza than it did to eat it.
That's my
You know how it
problem
goes?
with making food, is that's usually decay.
Oh.
And that annoys me. Makes me a lot.
Don't get me wrong, I'm very fortunate in so much as my oven heats up very quickly. So, you know, it's literally a case of turn oven on, roll out base, throw things on top, stick it in.
That's what she's.
Yeah, it is. So yeah, I don't know, blessed in that regard, but ooh,
And sticking it in? Yeah.
hold up. Ooh, wow. Slipknot says cranberry is weirdly good entirely, isn't it? Just also, hi Slipknot.
Hi, Slipknot. I didn't say hello to you. How are you?
Do. I've returned, sort of. I haven't sat down yet.
You bastard. Fucking snake in a wall.
What? It wasn't me.
No,
That's what I was that I told her.
I'm never going to be able to hear that song the same. I don't think I've ever heard that song like as is. You know, I don't think I've ever heard the original track. I've only heard the Matt Glocky cover of it. But I think it's like I can't remember if he did it as Disturbed or Slipknot. Not Slipknot,
Yeah.
Disturbed or Korn. I know that's sacrilegious to confuse Korn and Slipknot somehow, but whatever. I'm drinking. Get over it. But I'm never gonna hear it. Unhear it, I guess. Even if I hear the original track, it's like, nope, that's the original one. The Shaggy defense. Yep. Who is Shaggy? Where did Shaggy come from?
He's the guy that does the. He's the guy that does that part.
What?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry, Sam. I am not an uncultured swine.
Look, the guys in chat know what I mean.
Maybe.
She caught me red-handed, creeping with the girl next door.
See, I know that
Never
part.
heard the song. Picture this.
I've heard that part.
Yeah. You've heard that part?
Yeah, I've heard that song. Well, I haven't, but I have.
I'm happy.
I've only heard I've only heard covers of that song.
Fritz, he's a teenage stoner that hangs out with a talking dog.
There you go.
Tell him when he's older. Well. Too bad. More alcohol for me. Wait, hold on. Put my mic up here. Cheers.
Little thought. I put too much chili in with the cranberries.
I heard something about that, and I can see how that might be a concern.
You're
Fuck.
spicy.
So spicy. It's too spicy. Ooh, that's really cold. That's really good.
Great. Did you not get any of the fresh bread while you were?
No, it's still cooling down. Can't cut into it. Can't get into it until it's cold.
Sam.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Why though?
What?
Why is it it's a 9mm automatic. Why is it a strength weapon?
Is it a handgun?
It's a fucking handgun.
Why is it automatic?
Automatic hand. I don't know.
Oh wait, maybe it's a Glockinator.
Maybe.
Maybe you only need strength for melee damage. You know, when you pistol whip a motherfucker. Maybe that's what.
Yeah.
It's all about.
Have you seen that video?
I don't think I have.
The Glockinator video? I have it saved somewhere in my computer, but I think it's probably just going to be easier to pull it up on YouTube.
I'll pull it up right here.
Glockinator.
Nah. 64 rounds in 1.5 seconds.
Yep, that guy. And then the video underneath it, it just says it's the same guy. From a year later, that just says Ghetto Blaster. That's fucked up.
Nah.
But he's so happy. Lockinator. It's like, I can't. Just got a shiny Driplim and Arceus. Congratulations.
I saw Arceus.
Congratulations,
at the
Fritz.
stores, Elcor.
Fritz.
Why are Nintendo games so fucking
Fritz.
expensive?
Sorry, I was busy like slurring my way and repeating Fritz's name several times, trying to get it right. What was that? What was that about?
Why are Nintendo games so fucking expensive? I don't get it.
I don't either. It's like the thing is like they never go on sale either. They do, but it's like only like twice a year.
That's why I end up. I think I got a copy of Link's Awakening. Got it off of Macari for like, I think it was like $25-30. So I like ordered them from people. To do that.
Yeah. Got into space-time distortion too. None, like hell yeah, dude. That's not easy. The only thing that could have made it more rare was if it was an alpha.
You know what would suck? You had to get a shiny.
Midic!
Oh. Oh. I don't know how to feel about that.
What was that fucking movie? That shitty like Muppets movie? Like it was an adult comedy like Muppet movie. I can't remember what it was called. But it was basically like a world like I think it was like a cop involved like one of the main characters was a cop, and it was like this fucking like a bunch of characters were just straight up Muppets, like Jim Henson style Muppets, but it was like this really crass like adult comedy like written by I don't know like Happy Time Murders. There you go. See, he knew. There's this one fucking Muppet in there that's like, if you give me 50 cents, I'll suck your dick. Because he's like a homeless guy, like a drug addict homeless guy, something like that. That's what made me think of it. I don't think I hit the button there.
That's terrible things, Elthor. Tell me more.
Sam's been quiet for a good reason. Just letting. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's just been letting
I was
me.
grabbing a thing.
What was the thing you were grabbing? Ow!
What?
What was that?
Sorry?
Is that what I think it was? Sam.
What'd you open?
Is that
I
a
think I opened it.
Share with
It's
the
not a
class.
gun.
What are you drinking?
This is a Northern French blonde beer. So lager, basically.
French, known for their beer.
Well, you know, Northern French, so stolen from the Germans, probably.
Left the Germans were kicked out by other people.
and nothing of value was lost.
Exactly. We've been producing beer for a couple of thousand years, you know. Not quite got the same
Beer,
pedigree as
probably
Belgium.
mead too, wine, all the things.
Oh yeah, mead in a big way.
That's such a. I still have trouble wrapping my head around it. It's like I think I have it easier than most people. Just because I've always kind of had the perspective that we're only a couple hundred years old, and like the rest of the world is thousands and thousands of years old. I've always known that, but I don't think, because I've not been raised in the culture, I think I still have a hard time wrapping my head around it. But it still fucking floors me. That's like, oh yeah, just this area of France is, it's been producing this thing probably for like 2,000 or 3,000 years, and it's like, oh,
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, like Like, I'm in wine country, and it really has been wine country. I mean, don't get me wrong. When the British took Gascony, they really did like industrialize wine production here, like in a big way. But this has always been wine country, like right back to the Roman Empire, early Roman Empire. And that's just what we know.
You just got good dirt's what you got.
Yeah, real good dirt, man. Real good dirt.
Yeah.
Good floodplains, you know.
Yeah, samesies. Well, used to be at least. I get so fucking mad over like modern agriculture. I don't really have a good way to fix it, but I get so mad about it. Just because of where I live in a you know, I live in California, and there's areas in California like where there are well, because there's certain sections of it, like Salinas, for example. I don't live necessarily near it, but you know, it's just well known, right?
And you've been there.
Yeah, I've been there. Handful of times, you might say. But it's known as the salad bowl of the world, at least locally. I don't know if it's considered that nationally, because that's where most of the fucking salad comes from. That's where most of our lettuce comes from.
Around, like, it's not really a literal salad bowl. They just let us call it that.
Yeah.
Damn it.
It's like it's just one of those things, though. It's like you got artichoke, you know, you got artichoke, lettuce, and whatever else, and strawberries especially, whatever else they want to grow there. But they only grow like one thing, really, or a handful of things, and it's all shit that depletes the same sort of nutrients in the soil. Yeah. And so they're supplementing that with fucking petroleum, like fertilizers, petroleum-based fertilizers. And if you look at the soil, if you look at it, like when it's not being watered and actively fertilized, you look at it and it's just dust. It's dust. It is Dust Bowl 2.0. I get so angry about that. Because you have,
like, to them good old boys from like Kansas.
Yeah. They have literally, the only reason it's lasted so long is because it's literally a former floodplain from a super lake from like hundreds of thousands of years ago that drained off in the by you know, as a result of the Salinas River forming. And that shit is it's perfect. It's perfect, right? And they fucked it. They've ruined it. It makes me so mad. You bring up floodplains, and that's what comes to mind. I think about that way too much. How do you fix it? I don't know. Fuck them though. This fucking
let it go wild.
Bastards.
Let it go wild for like 80 years, and it will begin the process of restoring itself. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You know what the craziest thing is? The craziest thing is, if you look at what the Salinas River, you actually look at it, you drive past it, you know, or over it really, on an overpass. You drive over it, and it's not a river you want to swim in anymore, at least, because of the pesticides, which flow directly to the ocean, which is great, by the way. But you look on either side of it, and it's got this tiny forest stretching for miles in a single direction. You know, on both, well, I guess it's one direction really, but two really, because, you know, on either side of the river for like maybe 50 feet of this beautiful forest. Right? Mm-hmm. And it's just, that's what it's supposed to look like. That's what this entire area is supposed to look like. That's the crazy thing to me. These others are so passionate about agriculture. Me either. But I learned that probably 3 months ago. But yeah, it's like I can see what it's supposed to look like, and then there's a clear point, because it goes from forest to immediate tilled, fucked up farmland.
Super
It's
Whooper is
disgusting.
trying to be encouraging and saying you'll get this at 2,700, but I don't think you do.
I think it's a little late. But I appreciate it, Super Whooper. Super duper.
Positivity is what we need more.
Indeed. Instead of me ranting about agriculture and kind of sobering up in the process, because I get angry and I just kind of sobered up in the doing that.
I didn't.
Registeel, you can eat my entire ass.
Little,
shiny now, please.
And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, I am gonna dip out for the evening.
Coward. Coward.
I have this
All right,
thing
good night.
called Work tomorrow. All right, get out.
Work. Who works tomorrow?
You?
That's no.
No, that's right. No, you don't.
Yeah, I do actually.
Well, yeah, yes, you do.
Well, you'll sober up in time and drink a lot of water before bed, I hope, Eve. So, you know.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna have food too, but I'm enjoying being drunk right now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Best of luck, Zell. Hope you find this mystical beast.
It's okay. I probably won't. We're probably going to be doing this for like another month, but I appreciate the luck nonetheless. The good luck nonetheless.
Alright, I will catch you crazy cats later.
Yes,
Yeah. Hey, look. It's not shiny.
Guy.
He's nice.
He's a nice guy.
Usually.
Sometimes. Maybe. Why is this is stupid.
I don't know. Maybe you should have
got a
invested into
magic-
your strength.
Kiss my ass. Fuck you.
Strength build for the win.
So I've got a
motherfucker.
cross. No, I'm looking at this crossbow, right? Magic crossbow requires level 7, dexterity requirement, whatever. So I look at this rare crossbow, right? Apprentice crossbow. Requires level 15. Fuck you. I will
It's the
sober up
apprentice
real quick,
crossbow,
sir.
dude. Sorry. Keep going. I'm sorry.
That's alright. I want to explain to you. I can sober up really quick if you make me. I don't want to, but if you force my hand,
This voice isn't gonna work with me right now.
that'll make you feel uncomfortable though.
Nope.
It's an apprentice crossbow.
Too tipsy.
Level 15 requirement. Minimum 20 dexterity required, which makes no sense, but okay. Minimum 22 charisma required. Why? It's a
You gotta
crossbow.
look epic. You gotta look
And
epic
worse-
while you shoot motherfuckers.
Worst part about it is it only does 12 to 13 damage. The one that I'm using right now, it's a level 7 crossbow, requires 20 to 22. It gives me 20 to 22 damage. I'm just like, what the fuck?
That is weird.
So upset.
It feels like it feels like you just like
I need more
hit a like
alcohol.
random number generator and just kind of went, eh. This makes sense, I guess.
Alcohol.
You're out.
I just gotta go to the fridge and get more.
Yeah.
Are you out of alcohol?
Excuse me. Not yet. I'm on the 3rd out of 6.
I knew that.
Wow, I'm gonna have to go keep up. I'll be right back.
No, it's okay. Don't do that. It's a bad idea.
I need.
You're on.
another-
You're on 10%. I'm on 5%.
Okay, but that means that I need 3 then. So I'll be back.
This was a terrible idea. Why did I do this? Also, like, why does my internet hate me? It can suck my dick.
Very good question.
It's always during the Registeel streams. Every time. I'm glad I'm recording it. I'm probably just gonna re-upload it at some point, like as is. The unfortunate part is that I'm gonna have to, like, I'm probably gonna have to download that stream and then probably like snap it, you know, like snip it to where it will make sense.
Together,
yeah. Because if I just start this one like as is, it's not really gonna make a whole lot of sense. Or I could just leave it. It depends if we get the Registeel, frankly. If we don't get the Registeel, I'm probably not gonna give a fuck. I have no idea if I've been hitting the button this entire time, so whatever. We're gonna start now again.
Looks like you have, yeah.
Okay, but this is what I mean. It's like, it's one of those like actions where I'm just not even, it's just not even registering in memory. I'm doing it. I'm seeing that I'm doing it.
It's not registered feeling.
Della says crossbows require a Sigma level Riz to be tamed, and I am upset that I understand that reference.
I'm
We'll just say that.
gripping this bottle with force.
Tis the season to shank a bitch.
You're, oh, you know what? That reminds me. That reminds me. Good shout. Where is it? Here it is. 77 days until Christmas, guys.
Hey, you.
Awesome.
Hey, buddy. Go
Yeah?
fuck yourself, right?
I'm not saying you can't celebrate your things. What I'm saying is that I'm ready for everything else that is not these next 2 months.
I made a mistake.
Oh?
I got a
Friss
red
says Eve
wicked
taking
apple.
straight L's with these crossbows. Getting absolutely mogged on.
Oh no.
What did you do? What did you do, you goober?
I was too goober.
Yeah,
I
straight up goober.
just a goober. I may have bought a I can throw it away if I don't want to drink it. A Red's Wicked Apple, thinking that that'd change it up a little bit.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's not. I don't think it's really what I want to drink right now.
Why?
I don't know, just like the taste. Too bitter.
Oh. Did you shake it?
Like a Polaroid picture. No.
I can't do that. My hand feels too weird. I tried doing it on camera and I'm like, nope, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna look like something I shouldn't say on stream. So, or do on stream, frankly. Shouldn't do on stream. I haven't seen that motion in like 10 years though, so I don't know. Maybe people won't understand.
Nobody understands Zelfo.
No?
Never. They never understand.
They just don't get it, man.
I'm just misunderstood.
Misunderstood.
Misunderstood. Finna send our ass to Ohio with that level of beta riz. Indeed, indeed. Thank you, Fritz. If I try really hard, I can sound sober.
I could, but that sounds like effort.
It's like, it's one of those things, if I just put on an accent, it's way easier. An accent or a certain, like,
an accent.
you know, like a voice.
Would you like me to do a voice?
If I just like kind of pull a Kronk or, I don't know, someone a little more high class, then
So what you're saying is I can have soda.
Nope.
What? No?
Not you. I don't know. I don't know about you, but I'm just saying it's what I can do. It sounds better.
Well, I could do my Irish accent if you want.
Yeah.
Oh, let me guess, because you're drunk, right?
I actually wasn't thinking about it like that, but I could.
Something, kaboom.
Wow, that was racist.
You leave my car out of this auto.
I'm shockingly very Irish, actually. I didn't expect it. I knew it was like, oh yeah, but it's like I know that my dad's side had a lot of it. Irish and Italian, pretty much. That's it, really. Turns out I have some on my mother's side too. A lot of Irish in there too. Didn't expect that, frankly. So I have full license to, you know, it kind of makes sense, especially with the pain tolerance, the lack of pain tolerance. But you know, I have a license to be as
You got a license for that there.
freckled as I like, even though I don't actually have any freckles.
You got a license for that there TV.
No, I don't have a license to give up one of the most important secret military bases in the Indian Ocean.
Yo.
I don't know. Have you guys heard about that?
No.
There's this. It's this tiny little island. That's basically a secret military base. Where it's one of the very few places in the Indian Ocean. It's east of Madagascar, basically, just out in the middle of the Indian Ocean. It's one of the few places where you can actually like refuel your submarines. It's a joint American and British naval base.
I've been looking for a good place to refuel my submarine.
but basically, Keir Starmer's like, you know what, man? I hate the English Empire. I hate the British Empire. Let's give it back to Mauritius, who doesn't actually own this and never has.
Oh, you mean the Chagos deal, right?
Yeah.
Oh god, I did hear about that.
It's like, it's like one of the most insane things you can do. It's like, why would you do that? It's like, it's so bad. Even journalists are like, this is a bad idea. Like, I don't know, man. It's just, fuck. I don't even know how I got to that, but I did.
TV.
Oh, license.
TV.
Yeah, license. TV license. It made me think of the English, and that, because that happened over the weekend, I'm still like, what? I'm American. I don't really, you know, it does involve me because, you know, joint military base, but it's still an English thing. I don't give, like, you know, it's, what a fucking weird thing. What a weird decision.
Imagine giving up an island, lol.
Right?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Argentina's now after the fucking Falklands.
Oh, they're always after the Falklands.
They're always after it, but they might actually be able to get it this time.
They better not. They better fucking not.
Well, okay, to be fair though,
Epstein had an island, didn't he?
God damn it, Eve. Well, that island didn't sell itself.
No.
you know, where even was Epstein's island? Like, where was it geographically? I have no idea. Was it like Bahamas or
I'm gonna
was
Google
it
that. Google
Caribbean.
that.
location of Epstein's Island?
You probably don't Google it like that.
Where was Epstein Island? And it's in Google's search thing.
Well, congratulations, you're now on a list.
I was already on a
It's
list.
not like they're
I was
gonna
on a
release your
list
name.
because I hang out with you motherfuckers.
Oh yeah.
It's not like they'd release your name anyway. It'd be redacted.
I was already on a list because I'm dating Kayla, and she's a veteran who knew how to use explosives.
Oh yeah, we're all on a list.
And then I hang out
God,
with
I'm on a
Reaper
list.
too, and he was a sniper. Like, and then I talked to like this guy from France all the time. Like, as far as they're concerned, I could be an informant for France's government. Who knows?
Guys, they've probably seen my search history.
We don't have intelligence at my government, trust me.
It was called Little St. James. It was a private island in the United States Virgin Islands, southeast of St. Thomas. Not a virgin anymore.
Oh dear.
We should never do a drunk stream again.
We
Who
probably
are we kidding? We're totally gonna do it.
Yeah, it's about where I expected it would be. It's this teeny tiny little island. Well, not that teeny tiny.
Oh yeah, I'm.
The size of your island is how you use it.
We shouldn't make that joke in relation to Epstein.
So it's
no,
apparently
we
got like resort stuff going on there and stuff too.
Yeah.
Who would want to?
He didn't. It wasn't just like super private. It was.
No, he didn't own the whole thing.
No, he didn't own the whole thing.
First, just have me on a drunk stream sometime. I'm a hoot. I think that's a liability.
I was gonna say, I love you, buddy, but if you're drinking, you're never coming on a stream I'm on. I love you to death. I'd take a fucking bullet for you, my guy. But no.
Samesies.
But I won't do that.
Did you just meatloaf me?
I did. I just meat like.
I should never use that as a verb ever again.
No, you really shouldn't. Unfortunately now, Zelthor, you have tasted my meatloaf.
Oh,
So my meatloaf is delicious.
my meatloaf.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. I'm really glad I'm recording this. Do you know? You want to know how many frames I've dropped so far?
A lot.
8% of the stream. 28,000.
Yeah, apologies to those of you watching at home, guys. There's not an awful lot we can really do about it.
Yeah. At this point, what you should really be doing is just kind of putting this in the background and kind of listen to it like an audio-only podcast.
That would probably be wise, yeah.
That would probably be the best way to go about this. Pop out the chat, you know? You can still communicate.
Yeah.
That's a thing you can do. You know, for those who don't know, you can actually pop out the chat. And then I can, like, if I had like a bag of potato chips, I'd kind of crinkle a little bit, you know, just kind of get the ASMR going. I think the worst part is that there's 11 people, at least on my readout, the 11 people here for this travesty.
I'm so sorry that Zelthor is awesome.
Right?
My stream
Where
completely
are
died
you?
today. Oh, my stream completely died today. Just a bad day for us, LMAO. Yeah, that
Yeah,
happens sometimes. Like, just,
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that, sweetie.
Yeah.
That sucks.
How you doing? How you doing though, Antonic? He's another streamer guy. Man. Thing.
A streamer guy.
No
man,
disrespect. I'm just
Man,
tipsy.
You're very tipsy. Look, we don't know
yeah.
how you identify, but you're awesome anyway. So we just want to let you know that.
Okay, you need
Does some
food.
good stuff.
You can't see the finger guns when I'm doing the finger guns. You're awesome.
Yeah. If you haven't already, go subscribe to that guy. Intonic. He's got some cool stuff.
I'm gonna do it right now. I don't even do Pokemon.
Yep.
Fritz does.
New
Yeah, I'm another
podcast.
streamer thing. I have more self-control on stream than you guys realize. You know what? I do believe you. I do believe you, Fritz.
I do, but I'm choosing not to.
Whatever is funniest at the time. How was your day? My day was, it was all right. Had some maintenance dudes in my apartment. Had a bit of a mold issue, so we've been fixing that up. And the day is good.
And Tonic's apparently also a shiny hunter, so that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Just saw them had a bunch of shorts on their channel, so I clicked the first one. It was like them finding a shiny of something type null.
Yep. Something I still need to do. I'm still I haven't done it in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
But
Shiny
okay, if the bitrate will allow me and give me a clear image. Here's my 3DS. I'm still hunting a fucking Poipole. I'm at 500 encounters and I haven't done that in 2 weeks. But I'm still in the middle of that and I still haven't done type null on that save file either. Those are soul crushing, those soft resets. For whatever reason, I can do this, no problem, but it's just the fucking Poipole one is just
I do a lot
crushing.
of hunts that I'm really behind on videos. My luck has been really good lately. That's good.
I wish my luck would be great right now.
And I get
right now.
being behind on videos because Jesus Christ, I'm always behind on videos.
Poipole is disgusting.
When it comes to editing things, I'm ridiculously behind.
I'm trying so hard not to make that an innuendo.
Innuendo?
Oh no. Tell me more though. Ooh, 30,000 frames total. We seem to be stable now. Well, for the next minute. Started my stream after a really good day. Got Stack Attack and Sir Pikachu in one day. Nice. The start of the stream said luck was gonna be bad, then instantly got Poipole. I think I did see that. I think I did see the shiny Poipole, the shiny Poipole, the first check. I think I remember that now. The first time you popped in here, after he raided me. That was a thing. That is how I've become known. That he has become known to me. He raided me. I didn't know that was a thing. That's why I figured out how to do that.
I don't think that YouTube has strict rating the same way that Twitch does, but I think it.
There is.
I think you can still just spam links in chat and stuff and send people.
There is a functionality actually for something akin to rating. Yeah, but I think it's subscription gated, subscription count gated.
Oh.
Yeah, in order to raid someone else, but you can open yourself up to raids.
I need to run. I don't have to get food, but I gotta run a piece of it back.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I'm drunk
really
enough.
hard
I'll
to find it.
myself if I don't do it now.
But yeah, no, I when you popped in after the stream, I went, who are you? And went and checked out your stuff, and I think I did see that. I definitely saw that shiny Poipole, first try. That was wild. I wish I had that luck. I've seen people pull out shiny, the first encounter is shiny, and I've seen that, and I'm like, why? How dare you?
Lord, I've seen what you've done for others, and I want that for me.
Exactly. When you go into your video, there's a redirect setting under customization. Then you can just post the stream you want to raid. Yeah, I think it is subscription, like subscription locked, if that makes sense. Like I have to have a certain amount of subscribers or whatever in order to access that feature. Or maybe it's something to do with monitors. I don't know. Because I can't really, because I've seen how you can then raid someone, but I don't have access to that. Got Zygarde in that in the same day. I didn't see that part. Right, once again, you know, because we're, you know, like an hour, actually, God, we're only an hour and a half in. But, oh, I didn't hit the button, I don't think. Once again, though, because we're so far along and lots of people are here, if the stream is choppy and whatnot, I'm aware. It's my bit rate. It's for whatever reason, it's just crapping out on me today. So this is a podcast, basically. So put it on your browser, you know, open another tab and browse whatever you like. This is just an audio podcast. That was really bright.
Flashbang.
Ow. Flashbang.
F's in chat for the flashbang.
Craziest 2 days of shiny hunting man life. That I was working when I found my I was out at a job when I found my shiny Blacephalon. I've been hunting it for I had been hunting it for a while, and then I just randomly found a full odds. Yeah, the bit rate's buzzed. But I found it in like 3 encounters, like when I was basically on a quick break at work. Or while working. It's complicated. It was awesome. I think there's a community post where I've got like screenshots or my phone's camera photos of my screen, because no capture card. Also, Rickrolled.
Never.
I feel like what I need to start doing every day now before stream, I just need, or maybe like every week or something, I just need to start resetting the router.
Yeah, I mean, it should automatically. I mean, there should be an option to have it automatically restart itself at a given time, you know?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to like go into it, you know, go into the router settings or something, figure out like how to do that, and then make it reset at like 7 a.m.
When no one is alive.
Exactly. Because more often than not, I'm actually awake at night when I really shouldn't be. So I feel like 7 or 8 a.m. is kind of a good middle ground, because usually I'm like, no one is awake at that hour. Usually.
I mean, if you set it a little bit early, you know, I think that makes more sense, just in case someone does get up early because they gotta be out somewhere.
Yeah. I just don't want it to be a situation of like, I'm on a bad sleep schedule and I'm up at 6 in the morning and then whoops.
Yeah. I forgot.
I forgot.
I forgot. That's what I come back to.
Bring the router some coffee. Yeah, you could really use it. If I could have restarted the router, like, if I had the foresight to do it before the stream, that would have been great. But if I had done it, like, if I could do it, like, when I'd closed OBS to like and reopened it, I would have done it. But you know, I don't have that kind of. I didn't have that kind of time. So yeah, normally it's not this bad. So if you want to see like a half decent stream, probably tune in tomorrow when I've reset the router, and like and subscribe. I've done that way too much this stream.
Subscribe and some like.
Registeel Day 1365, indeed.
Day 1365, my guy. I know you sound a little frustrated by this, though, but at the same time, you also sound like you're enjoying yourself. So.
It's because you guys are here.
No, I mean just like in general.
Yeah, no, I enjoy the hunt.
I am the salve raised against the irritation, yes. And the soothing balms of them.
Indeed, hopefully the Registeel shines soon. I hope so. I kinda hope it isn't this stream, if that makes sense.
No, that makes perfect sense.
Like, not with this bitrate. Because then if it does happen this stream, that means I've got a lot more work ahead of me. Because then I'm gonna have to download the stream and then chop it up with the recording that I started so that it actually looks half decent. But, you know. Have you seen Grills by Nelly? It doubles your odds. I don't even know what that means. What's a Nelly and Grills?
Let's see.
Oh, Grills by Nelly. The hip-hop.
Yeah.
Hip-hop, R&B. I think it's R&B, Nelly.
What's a Nelly?
I don't know this. You remember the song, no matter what I do.
You just record the stream now from OBS, then delete the video if nothing shines? Yes, that's basically what I've been doing. Pretty much since the beginning of the stream, I've been doing a separate recording at the same time as the stream. And then if nothing happens, I'm just gonna, who cares? Like, I'll leave the stream up, I don't give a shit. Yeah. And is that the song?
I
know
just
you were
scrolled
singing it and I
down
was
to the
talking
end
over
and
it.
it sings. I just scrolled down to the end of the song lyrics and it says, "Smile for me, Daddy." Wait a minute, my guy.
wait, hold on.
That came across super gay, and I'm not judging.
Exactly.
You know,
It's just
I'm gay as fuck myself, but like I said, it's one of those like. I was pretty sure last I checked you were supposed to be straight.
yeah, like this is also disclaimer. Eve is that thing that she just said. She
The
has the
homosex?
pass.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I have the homosex pass. I can judge
Don't
the
say it on my
homosexuals.
channel.
What?
Don't say it like that on my channel.
What? The homosex? I judged all. I didn't use like a bad word or anything. Just homosexual.
No, you didn't.
It's the
Yeah.
scientifically correct term.
Yes.
Like gay. Like calm down. Don't be a fucking. I can say that.
Don't be a phobe.
Don't you do it.
I'm not.
Don't you polyword
Thought
me,
crossed
motherfucker.
I want to be clear. The thought crossed my mind. Don't
miss-
polyword me.
Misses with that gay shit, Eve.
Though if you do polyword me, I don't give a shit. Like,
Disarm. Ow.
don't, but also, you know, Nelly ain't as bad as Diddy and T.I., I guess. I suppose. I suppose. That's one way to look at it. I hate that that's the rubric now.
I mean, it kind of always was. The rubric is just, you know,
Oh yeah.
it wasn't talked about.
Oh yeah. Of
I
course.
mean, before Diddy, it was R. Kelly.
Shit, was it?
Yeah.
Move
Hell,
on now.
Was it only this like June or July when the Kendrick Lamar thing was happening?
Yeah, something like that.
God, it feels so much longer. But I mean, they
Yeah, you know, like
he even
Kendrick
mentioned it in
says,
one of the big diss track. Like one of the big
Well, you
ones.
as the great Bard Lamar once said, and I quote, "They're not like us."
Word.
We're the whitest
Facts,
people
facts.
to talk about this.
I mean, I'll
one
have
time-
you know, I have several honorary black cards, so honorary black cards because but
I also have a black friend. He's in the chat actually. Hey, Karu.
hi, Karu.
Now that's
How you
timing.
doing, sweetie?
Hi, Gareth.
You're wonderful, and I hope you're doing.
Facepalm deserved.
Like, don't get me wrong. My ex was a black girl, but her
Oh, no.
family on a regular basis told me that I was blacker than she was. To be fair, as far as black girls went, she was like the whitest bitch. Like, she read like historical romance books, and her family teased her
Oh, boy.
incessantly about that. Oh yeah,
Oh,
she
no.
loved the tale of the Scottish Highlander who would like conquer his neighboring
Careful now.
kingdom. No, seriously, like the Scottish Highlander would go and like conquer the neighboring kingdom or whatever, and take the daughter as his wife, and she hated him at first, and then they inevitably fall in love, and it was just
That's hip
ridiculous.
hop as fuck. What are you talking about?
It's
That's-
so
yeah, that's fair.
ridiculous. It's so stupid.
Also, have a good night, Antonic. I'm
Have a
so
good night,
sorry.
Antonic. I subscribe to
I'm
your
so
channel.
sorry for my actions of my
I'm
friends and
stupid.
myself.
Well, you got another subscriber, so
Indeed.
Fabio books
Yeah,
very
Fabio
much
books,
have
yeah.
this kind of shit.
Did
They
I
had
think
people like that on the front.
I think I told you guys, but I don't think I've ever said anything like this on stream. Probably for good reason. But hold on.
Hold on to your butts.
Took a few swallows of my drink here. My grandma had those as like reading material in the bathroom.
Oh my.
Oh no.
Just had those kinds of books like just in the bathroom. She was like 60, 70 years old. just reading that stuff. It was so weird. Like, cause I would go in there, I'd go in the bathroom, cause I lived with my grandmother for a little bit. I would go to the bathroom, and they'd be like, "What's this?" I'd pick up the book, I'd start reading it, and go, "Oh my God, Nana!" Like, I was 14.
I'm too young.
I'm too young for this, and you're too old for it. Tonic, you're good. I'm gonna be canceled soon with the stuff I say. Thanks for the sub. Indeed. I didn't mean to actually like laugh at the exact part of the sentence you wrote, haha, but I did, and awesome. Nailed it.
Not just
Well,
reading.
have a good night,
he's
man. Take care.
acting.
And you know what the craziest part is?
What's that?
The craziest part is, and I know it's because there's not actually people staring at me like physically in person, but I had crazy stage fright when I was in in middle school and high school, when I was in like acting electives,
Oh,
like
dude,
drama yeah.
I had the literal opposite, man. They had to keep telling me to get down off the fucking tables. Get down from there. This is a physics lab. You're not acting now. It's not drama.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
And I'm like, shut up, peasant. Look at me. I am the authority figure now.
Thy doth protest too much.
Verily, I say unto thee.
I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't.
Well,
I don't think it's gonna. Obviously, again, I'm gonna have to preface this with drink responsibly and legally. But maybe the solution. Maybe the solution from this point forward, not in high school, but from this point forward, if I want to do some form of acting, a little bit of light drinking might help. Liquid courage, as they say.
Most actors are alcoholics.
And, well, yeah, they are.
They're also. Oh, I'm not gonna say that part.
Well,
Fine, go ahead.
something something diddy something something.
Something something did he, something something didn't he?
You know,
Diddly doo da day.
you know, on that, you know, on that same vein, we really should have known, like it should have been a lot more clear to everybody else instead of just, you know, the people who kind of pay attention. But the people who don't pay attention, they should have figured it out when just like Diddy, how close that is to diddle.
Apparently he used to be called Puff Daddy as well. I mean, like, come on.
Oh my god, yeah.
And then Diddy Dirty Money. Like, come on.
Dude, it's
Who's
so
to see what he
obvious.
could get away with?
What did he even do again? I haven't really paid attention.
Sorry?
All I know is something about baby oil and an underground bunker.
Oh god.
Underage
I mean,
stuff like
Underage, that's what I
examples of that?
figured. I figured, you know, kind of Epstein style, but I'm probably gonna have to take the stream down.
We're just
No, this is
discussing
great.
the facts of the case as we understand them, you know.
Exactly. Or, more accurately, me asking about the facts of the case that I didn't understand.
Yeah. We're just asking questions.
Exactly. Answer the question, Steven.
Journalism, really.
Steven.
Answer the question, Steven.
Answer the question, Steven.
Even.
Steven! Stop!
Hey, bam.
Hey, so if you don't understand what we're referencing, there's this ancient channel from like started in like 2005 or like when YouTube was just taking off, 2005 2006, somewhere around that range, called Balloon Shop. And if you if you've heard of Olin Rogers, this will be familiar to you because this is where Olin Rogers basically came from. But the Balloon Shop channel was in the same vein as sort of Smosh, where the like old school YouTube sketch comedy, classic stuff. That video, you know, answer the question, Steven, that's called Brand's Books. Go on a binge, enjoy. If you don't find it funny, then I'm sorry. But if you can go back to that time and find, you know, YouTube sketch comedy from that time funny, then you're gonna enjoy it and you're gonna love it. And then you'll understand half the references I make.
My name is Bob
Literally.
Trefant, and I approve this mess.
Literally 50% of them.
My name is Bob Trufant, and I'm not in a position to have my time wasted. WPI Records stands for When Butter Snaps Appear.
Peaches.
What was it?
No longer interest me.
Yeah, Peaches no longer interest me. I completely flubbed it. I didn't remember.
I only know because I watched it again the other day.
When butter snaps appear, Peaches no longer interest me. ABC, we are that sound. Let me show you boys how a real man eats a chocolate sandwich cookie. My older brother, my brother showed me this in like 2014, and I had no idea what it was for the longest time. I could not remember what the channel was until I asked him about it probably 2018 maybe? I don't know. It's been some time. Registeel's really tiny from this back. Like from this far back. Holy shit. Oh, he's really big now. Okay. That's what she said. But I asked him about it again. I'm like, hey, what was this channel? What was this video? And I started describing what the video was, and he's like, oh, because he didn't get it at first. But he didn't get what I was describing at first, and then it clued in, and then he gave me the channel, and I just started perusing, and Dude, it's for he and I, it's just like SpongeBob is, where we can just bounce references off of each other for like 20 minutes and we're just laughing. It's great. And now they're all like the rest of Discord, you know, we link down below, by the way. The rest of the people that I talk to in Discord, pretty much like Sam and Eve and I. Yeah. Same deal. I throw references at them and they sometimes get it. And then they laugh. And we all have a great time. Ha 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 ha.
But I still haven't managed to convince Zol to watch the last of the Billy Goat Caller.
I still haven't, no. It was just so much. It was just so much in just that one short video. And Slipknot, I really want to see the new Venom. I haven't seen any of them. I've wanted to see the first one for a long time. I have a poster of it on the wall, 2 of them. But it's because this is my brother's room, and when he moved out, he didn't take everything, so including some of the furniture. So I'm just like, all right, I made this, I guess. But I still haven't seen the first Venom movie, and it looks fun. I don't know if it's good. It is. But it looks fun. I
don't say it's good, but it is fun. Yeah.
Like, I'm down. I'm gonna have to go find a perfectly legitimate source to go find that.
The Venom movie? I'll watch it with you because I've never read it.
I still haven't seen Deadpool and Wolverine. It's still in theaters.
Sorry.
Bless you, by the way.
Thank you.
I've just been, you know... I've just been, you know, broke for a while, so I haven't been able to see it. Deadpool and Wolverine, at least. So I kind of want to go, like, grab a ticket for something and then go catch a couple films and then, you know... Well, you know what I'm getting at. Mm-hmm. Also, nice. And that was $27.70. Excuse me. But yeah, no. Love Deadpool and the Wolverine. Here's the thing. I can watch it right now through perfectly legitimate means, but that's not the same thing. It's not the same experience. I didn't see Deadpool 2, and I don't think I really need to.
No, really
honestly, you don't.
Like,
that's
it's,
the one of the cool things about that.
Yeah.
Like in terms of like quality of movie, I would say
tingle. Sorry.
Your fingers are tingling.
Yeah, my tinglers.
Yeah, in terms of like quality of movie, I mean, I still rank Deadpool 1 as slightly above Deadpool 3. Well, Deadpool and Wolverine, only because it is the first, and you know, they broke a lot of ground there, right? Then it's Deadpool 3, and then it's Deadpool 2.
Mm-hmm. What Sam said.
I actually think that the first Venom movie is better than Deadpool 2.
Ooh, ow.
Mm-hmm. And I really like Deadpool. Yeah.
Ouch. Well, good to know. Hey, look, a pocket knife. I should not be handling this while tipsy, but that's okay because I'm only activating. Exactly. I'm only activating the bottle opener portion. I don't think I have enough hand-eye coordination for this.
Well, you don't want any eye coordination at all.
This is why my stuff's canned.
Well, I just kind of say both because it makes sense to say both in the same thing. I did it though. Oh, my arms feel so not right. Oh, hold on. Okay, no, there's no reason to pop the elbow on that end, I guess. All right. Deadpool 2 was good, not great. That is what I have heard.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, it's okay.
It's the weaker of the 3 entries. It's the weakest of the 3 entries. It's not bad,
Yeah.
It's just the weakest.
Oh, boy. am not sober.
You're not? God, I can't believe
It's like, I am not okay. Was that fucking
You
Game
wouldn't
Grumps?
believe how much this hurts.
Was that fucking Game Grumps? I think it was the, I think it was the... I think it was Sonic 06. Like, it's one of the most famous, like, early bits of Game Grumps, where in Sonic 06, like, where Aaron is, it's in a Knuckles level. Knuckles gets stuck, and he can't get him out of, like, this weird stalactite thing, and he's, like, having a fucking meltdown, and then goes, like, I am not okay! Juggernaut death was literally the best moment in Deadpool 2. Oof. How do you kill the Juggernaut?
Well,
You can't kill the Juggernaut. Come on, it's the Juggernaut.
you'll have to watch to find out.
Ugh, but that means I'm gonna have to watch the movie. I don't really want to see Deadpool 2 at all, really, to be honest with you. I've seen enough clips to where I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna like this movie.
I mean, there's a few like interesting bits, but for the
It
most
really
part,
kind of went on too long, I think.
Yeah.
like the biggest thing you need to remember is fuck, what was his little buddy's name?
We
No,
Shouldn't ask a man
the
that.
Indian fella.
the other guy,
The taxi driver, the barkeeper.
the dude who ends up like at the beginning of the very, very, very tippy beginning of Deadpool and Wolverine, works with him at the car dealership.
Oh, Peter.
Peter, yeah,
Hey,
Peter is the thing. The thing you need
Yes.
to know is he starts the X-Force and everybody dies except for Peter. But only because Peter's parachute gets caught in like a power line kind of thing.
Yeah.
No, that's not true. Domino doesn't die.
That's true, Domino does.
Yeah, because Domino's, well, fucking Domino. You're not gonna kill Domino. Speaking of which, Domino I don't think it was X-Men, like the 90s series, but I think it was X-Men. It was either X-Men Evolution or like another one of like the mid 2000s series of X-Men. Domino was, yeah. Like traditional comic Domino is, yeah. I'm a big fan, even though I don't read comics. I don't know anything about the character other than Lucky. I'm basically, the way I've been trying to fucking move my controller is by moving it with my wrist. It's not working, clearly.
What?
Yeah, Domino has plot armor. Literally, she's just Lucky.
Yeah, very much.
Yeah. Only I could get that lucky. I don't know.
We're up all night to the sun.
She was great in Deadpool 2. Yeah.
Safe, and the fucking doors open, but there's only a beard.
Yeah, like some people kind of went with the whole, oh, they're woken it up, blah 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 kind of thing with Deadpool 2's Domino. But frankly, I think she did a good job.
From what I've seen, I agree. Now,
Easy on the eyes, believable, kind of a little bit of sass to her, and yeah, enjoyable to have her on screen, frankly.
Yeah.
Which,
Yeah.
look, as a supporting character, is that not exactly what you want? It's what I want.
exactly. Now, I will say I'm still not happy. I'm still mad. Specifically, okay, so my experience with the character Ghost from, as seen in Ant-Man, I think it was Ant-Man 2.
Yeah.
My experience with Ghost is not one rooted in comics. It's not one rooted in the movies. It's rooted from one animated TV show called Iron Man Adventures. Ghost went so fucking hard in that show. The character design was peak. His powers, peak. Everything, peak. And then they just kind of went, what if we just made the antithesis of that in Ant-Man 2. And it's like, why? This is not Ghost. Why would you do such a thing to this beloved character I barely understand because I only watched this one show?
Look, I may be a tourist here, but I love what you did before. Can we go back?
Exactly. And like, you
No,
know, again,
I don't want to see
thing.
the Tate Modern.
I've
Loop.
never seen Ant-Man 2. I've never seen it. I don't really care. I'm sure they did a great job. You know, I think they did.
No.
They probably did a decent job, you know? But give me more Iron Man Armored Adventures, frankly. There's a lot I want. I want the Mandarin from Iron Man Armored Adventures. I don't know if you've seen the Mandarin, Shady.
Yeah.
Not Shady, Sam. Oh my god.
Okay.
How did I do that?
You
How
see
did
what
I
you
do
did,
that?
right? Is you tried to say Sam, but in your brain it said Shady, and so your mouth said Shady. That's how you.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it, man. Happens.
Yeah, the animated show when Tony, Rhodey, and Pepper were teens. Yes. The character design, okay, except for Pepper, not great, but the character design in terms of costumes, dude, peak. Fucking peak. IMA had a good theme song. Yeah, that show was fucking awesome.
In my attraction, I don't know. I'm back.
In my attraction, yes. You know, Pepper was all right, but you know, not quite. Like, okay, Living Laser, that was pretty cool. The Unicorn,
Hey, man.
all right. You know, whatever. What's up?
You don't need to be in that Pepper.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, Josh. How's that Pepper?
Hey. It's like a mother puma giving
mother
birth in my
puma's
mouth.
giving birth in my mouth. No, it's a desert fire.
It's like, just give me those crackers. Give me anything for this.
Get this taste out of my mouth.
Whoa.
Oh, it's like a desert fire now. Oh, this is not okay. This is for you, Charlene.
This is for you, Charlie.
Classic.
The thing that makes me laugh hardest about that fucking I know we've completely switched gears, but the thing that makes me oh man, that feels weird. The thing that makes me laugh the hardest about that fucking video is just like, that's a good game, isn't it, huh? Oh yeah.
Right,
Hey, can I have a tomato? Yeah, right at the very end. It's like, hey, can I have a tomato? And then he's like about to feed it to him, and then he just kind of like lets go. It's like, I missed.
And then I tossed again, and I missed again.
And just throwing up the little cherry tomatoes. I can't.
And like he's fucking like full on booming the man as well.
Yeah, they're fucking flying. And the worst part is that they're probably getting those tomatoes on the fucking wall because they hit the wall. I'm sure there's fucking stains on that wall. Oh man, what were we talking about before? Now that I've like moved really quickly and kind of like got the blood flowing. Iron Man Armored, yeah. That show was great. The character design was great. The Living Laser, Unicorn, great. Whiplash was actually kind of scary looking, really cool, kind of menacing. The Mandarin, dude, it was awesome. Like the Makawan rings, like were a whole thing in that show. I think they completely made that shit up. Like the Makawan rings are like it's like Shang-Chi and the 10 Rings. I think that's where the rings come from. That's like what they're kind of like based on. But it's way more interesting in that show. And then like fucking like, hang on, where's what are we in VC right now? Okay. Mandarin Iron Man. Not the fucking not animated one. Where's the adventures? I'm pulling up a GIF. I'm pulling up a GIF in the Discord Giphy thing. Whatever. This is gonna have to work. It's kind of like a terrible GIF, but it's there, and it looks awesome. Like his suit of armor is so fucking cool. He's basically he's like the main antagonist, like primarily, like throughout the series. So he's kind of like, they kind of like redesigned the Mandarin just sort of have like a giant suit of armor that can fly, use sort of magic type stuff to sort of be like an antithesis to Iron Man, right? And it's so good. It's so good.
You're so
GG says he's a.
At any rate, this is what we're going to try to do.
Reginald.
What the fuck?
Super time.
What was that? Holly's got a donation. It's like, what is it? Winston Churchill
Yeah,
going.
Winston Churchill.
All right, 2788. Kill me. We're gonna go over odds, aren't we?
Nah.
We're not gonna hit over odds tonight because we're probably at most we're gonna get like 300 or 400, encounters. But because there ain't no way we're going any further. Yeah, the Mandarin was an enemy of the Iron Man who wielded 5 rings that gave him certain powers or something. Yeah, and each of them had like a different like thing, and the more you acquire, the more abilities you access. And then there was a secret plot twist at the end of one season or an episode or something where it's like, just kidding, there's another 5 rings for a total of 10. It was awesome, and no one knew except the Mandarin or something. And then Dr. Doom got involved for an episode. It was great.
There was not a lot about having Dr. Doom, huh?
Yeah. Dr. Doom is the best Iron Man.
Careful now.
What do you mean? I'm right.
Yeah, some people have very
Unironically,
strong
like he's,
opinions on that.
hey, unironically, he's the best Iron Man. He's my favorite, at least. Because they did a comic run. Shit, what was it called?
Not Infamous Iron Man, was it?
I think it was Infamous Iron Man, yeah. Where basically Tony Stark died at the events of Civil War or something, and then Dr. Doom was trying to be he was legitimately trying really fucking hard to be a good person. And everyone was just like, you're Dr. Doom, you're evil. And he's like, what do you want from me? And then he fights Mephisto or something, and then he was like, you know what? No, I really am a bad guy by the end again. But for like 10 issues of the comic, it was sublime. Infamous Iron Man, yeah. All right. All right, we made it 2.5 hours nearly. Actually, no, we did make it 2.5 hours. I have to pee. It begins. Okay. You know, you could have kept talking.
Sorry, I'm kind of tunnel vision on something.
No, that's fair. No, fine. Dude, you know how you know, like, officially, it's like, you're a little tipsy now. You're a little too tipsy. You're standing still. You're standing still, and you're kind of moving. And no, the room isn't moving. You're rocking back and forth. Platty, I came in at the right time, I see. You did, yes. Iron Man and Doctor Doom switch places in one comic story. Yes. Yes, it's great.
Y'all played Helldivers for a really long time, Platty. A really long time.
I kind of want to play Helldivers again, I'm not going to lie.
Well, nobody's gonna make you.
What?
Nobody is gonna make you, so don't worry about it.
Well, this is what I'm saying, though. I want to.
Oh, you I thought you said you don't want to play, and I was like, well,
No, I do. I do.
Make you, so don't be.
Well,
don't be
this is the thing.
about it, dude.
It's like I want to play it. I'm still like a little miffed at PlayStation, though.
Well,
But-
they've apparently done some updates and fixed some things, so you know. I mean, it's still not
Exactly.
available in all the countries where the people bought it, and you know, PlayStation is still shit. But
Right. And I own it already. I think someone bought it for me. I can't remember who. It was probably you, Eve. Let's be real.
it might have been. I don't remember.
It was either you or Sam.
Well, I mean, technically, if I bought it, it was from the war chest, so it was the audience. Support.
This is also fair,
Yeah.
but I can't remember.
Yeah.
It's been some time. Helldivers would be fun. Helldivers would be fun. It's just, you know, fairly large download for me. And also, like, I have, it's like, principally, am I like ready to like come back to that? I don't know. I don't think I am. Like, because again, it's still not available in those countries where people have already purchased the game for whatever reason.
Yeah, there's a bit of an unpleasant aftertaste, right?
Yeah. And like
And it's not
supposedly
even like
they've
a
been fixing
small amount.
things.
It's like almost 200 countries that can't access it, that had access to it before. But because PlayStation decided, oh, well, you have to have our PlayStation account. Oh, we won't worry about a PlayStation account. We'll just ban it from being sold in these countries.
That's not fixing the problem, PlayStation.
It's not. It's fucked up that they did it that way. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they did, what was it, Concord, and then wonder why is no one buying our game?
It was live for 2 weeks and then went, why is nobody playing? And then shut it down. Do you know how much money they spent on Concord? It's like, if I'm not mistaken, it's somewhere in the range of hundreds of millions, like 300 million.
I think if you compare it to the amount of people that actually bought it and played it, they ended up spending something ridiculous like $85,000 per player.
That's crazy.
Someone did the math.
Like, and like Concord could have worked. Like the character designs, like 400 million.
Jesus.
Like the character designs weren't horrible. I think one of the worst things about them was just the color palette. Frankly, I think Thor at Pirate Software had a similar take. And you know, listening to his reasoning, I think he's right. I don't think the character designs necessarily are horrible, but I think it's the color palette that was not certainly helping him. Also, the gameplay itself, nothing new, nothing interesting. It's just, you know, same old kind of for that genre. It's like you're not doing anything interesting or innovative, and everything's awful to look at. Of course, no one's gonna play it, you goobers.
You absolute goober.
Absolute goobers. Ridiculous. All right, so you know what? I'm ready. I'm ready to knock on wood. And the moment I say it is when it'll like fuck up. But it's been fairly Yeah, the stream's been fairly stable for like 20-30 minutes now. It is gonna stay that way as I knock on that wood. Now that we lost 34,514 frames, or 6.3% of the stream. But that's okay. AT&T can suck my entire dick. There seems to be a bit of stagnation at the AAA level. Yeah, maybe just a little bit.
Well, because they're not prepared to take any risks, because they keep spending all this money on stuff that's not working. So they're like, well, we can't take any risks. Let's make stuff that appeals to, you know, the broadest possible audience. Which, that's what's losing them the money to begin with. And it's like, guys.
Yep.
Try and have
more
fun.
risks.
It's also a thing that I keep seeing a lot with AAA companies that they have this idea that they have to top the previous game.
Well, yeah, shareholders and such, right?
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, you know, it's one of those things that I've seen a lot of, like FromSoft, for example. Take FromSoft's example. FromSoft has openly said that they aren't going to try to top Elden Ring. Not anytime soon, anyway.
Too expensive. Big risk.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. And I highly appreciate and agree with the decision. You know, like, I think that it's a smart move, because trying to just one-up yourself when you just had like a major success like that is a recipe for failure. And I've seen it over and over and over again with video games. This idea that you have to just be better. Not everything you make is going to be perfect. And that's one of the things I've come to discover as, you know, I've played with game dev stuff, started messing around with some stuff, and it's not necessary to do all that. Sorry, I'm a little tipsy, so words aren't coming out straight. But it's better to make a few small games, and then if those are successful, then try to make a big game if you have the money to. And then once you've got that success with that big game, make a few more small games. Don't just jump straight into something bigger or bigger or bigger and then continue going up. You know what I mean?
Bigger.
Bread and butter principle, right?
Yeah.
Bigger.
Right.
Bigger. No, Chris, stop. Bigger.
Bigger. 2,801 encounters. Still no green fucking butt plug.
Green butt plug?
Look at Registeel!
I know, but at the same time, my guy.
I'm tipsy. This is my excuse.
I'm sad.
Spark plugs?
Butt plug.
Butt plug. Have you?
Not
Have
recently.
you checked your...
Have to check your butthole.
Oh, this is cancerous. But yeah, no, like you know, in a similar vein, did you hear about the rebranding of 343?
No, what are they going with?
343 has basically cut some of its top level staff, you know, kept some people, but, you know, added more people, blah, 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 blah. They did a bit of a reshuffling, as it were, and rebranded to, it's like Halo something, but it's just like Halo Development Studio. Yeah, Halo Industries, something like that, just straight up. Like they are specifically Halo. That is their thing now.
Oh.
And it's because they're also transitioning away from making their own engine and sticking with the Unreal 5.
No.
And it's actually, did I hit the counter there? I have no idea. Halo Studios, that's what it was. Thank you. I'm gonna hit the counter. I don't remember. But it's one of those things where it's like, you talking good game, and I like what I'm hearing, and it looks good so far. This is interesting. You have multiple projects in the works. I'm cool with this. But are you like, is this... Hey, like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm interested, but I'm not gonna purchase a new game. I haven't even purchased a new Halo game in, frankly, ever. The only Halo games I've ever purchased are Halo 4 and Combat Evolved Remaster on the fucking 360. Both of them on the 360. I don't even have the Master Chief Collection or Infinite. But I love Halo 4. And I feel like I'm the only fucking person on the planet. I know I'm just kind of like tangenting real hard right now, but I feel like I'm the only person on the planet that actually likes the Halo 4 redesign of the armor.
Yeah,
I like the detail.
I don't know. I mean, this is one of them things. Like a lot of people have strong opinions on the Halo armor. I wouldn't say I'm a super massive like Halo fanboy or anything like that. I've never played the online, like online team versus team or deathmatch or anything like that.
Yeah.
Religiously, not by any stretch of the imagination. But really, when it comes to the visuals of Halo, I really don't care all that much. The only ways that I'm really upset is what they did to the pistol. I liked being able to shoot down banshees with that motherfucker.
Oh yeah, the Magnum.
Oh yeah. And yeah, the story, like it has strong points, and then it's got in a couple of places it kind of got a little weaker.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think Halo 4 story was probably way weaker, especially after the climax of the storyline in 3. Like, definitely weaker. Right? Especially after Reach too. But 4, just visually, gorgeous to me. It is gorgeous to me. I love the armor design.
5.
Oh, completely. What plot?
Well, right. Like, I appreciate they it's like, okay, they've done everything else, so what are they gonna do now? Well, kind of what they did, I guess. But nah,
Yeah.
the 5 wasn't for me. I ended up watching a playthrough of that.
Exactly.
I heard some stuff about what was gonna happen and all that kind of stuff. I was like, yeah, I don't really know if I want to buy that to play through it.
Yeah, I don't like Cortana going rampant was kind of an interesting, like that was the most compelling thing to me in 4. It wasn't so much the Didac doing all that. It was the interpersonal relationship of Cortana and the Chief. I don't know why I said it so weird, but it's kind of funny to me.
Slow down. I don't understand. Yeah.
But the interpersonal relationship there kind of, with Cortana's rampancy, that was interesting to me. It made me feel the big sad,
Yeah.
And then turns out she didn't die the whole time, except now she's like fucking crazy in 5. And I guess in Infinite sort of kind of continued the storyline, but that's the thing that kind of like upset me most in Infinite, because I've never played Infinite. I don't really give a shit. But and it was a decent campaign. It was halfway decent. Storyline wise, watching someone else play it. The thing that upset me was really just like, why are we suddenly back at like Halo 1 type armor? And then also this new character that's clearly Cortana but isn't Cortana, but then turns out it is Cortana but rebuilt. It's like, what? And like, this is after 5, but why? But like, when? And like, what is happening with the rest of the stuff that happens after 5, or the whole thing with 5? It's like you just completely like, you're like within the same storyline, but you're skipping like everything. You know?
I need more deeds.
Yeah, exactly. Tell me, like, why are we like focusing on the what do they call it? The Fallen or whatever? No, that's something else.
Oh, the there's so many enemy factions now. That's another thing that's kind of like I've lost track. I really have.
Yeah, we're focusing on the new red faction, and then
Armageddon.
and then we're just kind of like, oh, you know that whole plot line about Cortana with like the world destroying machines and everything? Yeah, just don't worry about that. And then Cortana comes in at the end. And it's like, okay, all right, what? All right. But again,
yeah,
my biggest thing is the armor. It's like, why did we go back to Halo 1 type armor? I hate it. I think it's so fucking blocky. It makes sense in Halo 1, 2, and 3. It works.
Well, yeah.
But, like, we've gone to Halo 4 and the armor looks amazing. But everyone's like, it doesn't look like 1. It's too detailed. Ew. And I'm like, no, but it looks good, though. It looks cool. It looks like actual, armor. It looks like high-tech armor. It's got detailing to it.
Why lack detail?
Yeah, you just need to.
Simple green.
He bathed in the simple green. In between, you see, that's what it was. The cryo sleep in between 3 and 4. The cryo sleep wasn't just cryo sleep. It was also, every once in a while it would be a simple green bath, and then they repainted him. I think who's that guy's video? Like, who's that guy? Was it Spiky Bits? Miniac. Okay, Miniac. Simple green. That's a good video. It's a funny video. Simple green is a solution that you paint. You take your miniatures, like your Warhammer miniatures, and you just kind of like drop your plastic mini in there, plastic or I suppose metal as well. You drop it in there, and it removes the paint and the primer without you like scrubbing at it or anything. So you can repaint it. So you don't damage the mini. But yeah, it's like, well, can it damage the mini if you leave it in there too long or something?
Possibly. I'm not sure.
I mean, it's one of those things of you don't want to put any kind of abrasive on it for too long.
Yeah. Yeah, but again, Master Chief's armor. I like it. I like the new Halo 4 and 5 art design. I like it. Everyone hates it, and I'm gonna be the iconoclast that marches to the beat of their own drum in this case, I guess. And they can all cope and seethe. Exactly. It's like when these new Halo games come out for like in Unreal or whatever, like however long it is, I know there's gonna be a mod. There's gonna be a mod that turns it into Halo 4's armor. I'm sure there's one for Infinite. Oh, I feel weird. I shall drink more.
'Tis the only way.
I think 4 is going to be the limit for the night, though. I probably shouldn't go any further than that.
I've already stopped drinking. No,
Yeah.
I haven't. I'm lying.
Yeah, but this is definitely the last one. I'm not going back down. I'm not going downstairs. And I mean that like in every sense of the sentence.
And every sentence of the sentence.
Every sentence of the sense. You encountered a wild Registeel. Wow. Who would have guessed?
I would never have known that.
I wouldn't. Who are you?
Who
Why are you? Think you get to 3,000 before you knock off the night?
Sorry, what? Something about 3,000?
Do you think you'll get to 3,000 before you knock off?
Maybe. I don't know. Generally speaking, I usually do 400 encounters or so, but you know, sometimes I'll go a little less, you know. Probably closer to 300 or 400, 300 or 350. But honestly, probably should just go to 3,000. Where did we start? 2601?
Yes, it was, yes.
I don't know who I are no more.
I'm not a bush, I'm not no one.
I'm a bush. I'm a bush. Though we could end it much sooner. You know, up to you guys.
It could just happen.
It could just happen. Well, that too. Also, it could just be shiny. But again, it also just like if you guys want to like dip out, I'm probably like if I don't want to do this alone.
Hold me. I don't want to do this alone anymore.
Give me the ring, Frodo. No, stop it.
Stop it, Gandalf. Stop.
I was mid-drink. Stop it, Gandalf, stop.
Frodo Baggins, Wingardium Leviosa.
See, the worst part is I can't just be Gandalf and Frodo. You have to include Sam there. Samwise, right? But it's like when the moment I start saying Sam, it gets really weird, especially if I repeat the lines from the video. Like, Sam, what if I can't get it up?
Mr. Frodo, you're the chosen one.
You're the chosen one.
I think he's just checked out on us.
Oh yeah, you can't take me anywhere. Whew. You think she passed out?
Possibly. Yeah,
What?
you.
I was
like
reading
this one.
dialogue. I just got a Shadow Panther pet, so that's cool.
Cool. What does it do?
Yeah.
Tell me more. Did I hit the button?
I apparently killed its parents, so no bueno, but
Oh, well,
You should
know,
call it Bambi.
look, they were level 20, I'm level like 10. I was fighting for my life here. I
oh, well,
walked
you
to them
know,
and was like, what's
got a
in
good
here?
reward then.
And they went, rar, and I said, shit. And then I walked up and realized,
and
oh,
then
it's
I
baby.
shit. Myself, that is.
And I was like, oh, there's a baby. And it's like, oh, well, I guess I'm responsible for you now, so come along with me, little one.
Well,
I'm sorry, little one.
I'm your mother
it's like,
now.
it's like, I'm your new mother. And it knows. It knows. It's like, no, yeah, they had it coming. I can't do anything to rebel against you. Because they were level 20 and you're level 10 and I'm presumably less than that. So what am I supposed to do in this situation? I like to imagine it's that exact voice, so it's kind of like way more mature than it should be for Bebu.
Yeah, I like to imagine that kittens in general have got really, really deep voices.
Oh, dude,
For
yeah.
their, you know, for their mental, you know,
They get high. Yeah, and then they get higher as they get older.
Yeah.
So they start off kind of like, you know, like a total, was it baritone?
Bass and then baritone.
Bass, okay. They start off to like totally based. and then they just kind of, yeah, and then over time they kind of get more like Patrick Warburton, and then they kind of get normal after that, and then like when they're really old men, they're like really cute high pitch squeak, you know?
Except it's Elmo. Not now, mother. I'm making piss.
Oh, I'm actually level 18. So I'm a little more higher level.
Oh, well, now you're level 18. Oh no. That's like the exact feeling you don't want to have while you're on a live stream. Like when it comes to like a wave of drunken tiredness.
Oh, yeah.
That's the exact thing you don't want. Oh boy. Okay, so I'm gonna finish this thing slowly. And then we're gonna start fucking mainlining water.
What? That's...
What the
Again,
hell?
I'm still like, it's still a majority of this thing is full. So, like, it's probably like slightly over half full.
I think I'm done drinking, frankly.
Yeah, probably wise. I just want to finish this
that
one.
Feeling where like if I drink much more, I'll start getting sick and I won't be having fun anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's the last thing I want. So.
Oh, whoa. Okay. Whew. This is probably one of those streams that should be fucking completely excised from existence, but no, we're gonna leave it up as is. Listen, if you have the patience to go through and scrub through this entire stream to find things that I have said, then you know what? More power to you. Congratulations. But also go fuck yourself if you're gonna use it against me. Otherwise, I love you, subscribe. Oh, man.
Oh. Well, as we come towards the end, oh, excuse me, today's stream, guys, if you've enjoyed yourself, watch us also, you know, plow through. Wait, that's a poor choice of words. Work his way through. That's still a poor choice of words. Encounter 230 of these gosh be darned Registeel.
I'm still
God,
not
it has
sure
been.
encounter is the right word, but
Make sure that you leave a like on this stream, and if you're listening to the beach and you didn't get a chance to take part in this chat, that's absolutely fine. Make sure you leave a comment down below. Yeah, he gets a notification when those come through, and he probably won't ignore you, so do that. No, seriously.
Like a leave below. Hey, look. It's not shiny. This is what, week 3 or 4 that I've been doing these? No, this is week 3. Because one week we did 3 of them, and then another week we did like 2 of them, and then 1.
Yes,
so this is week
congratulations,
3.
you're a dick.
No, this is week 4. No.
What year is it?
I don't know when I am. And then Route 201's music. It's so whimsical. For this existential crisis I'm having. Man, you guys weren't kidding. I really do have to pee again. Now that I did it the first time, I'm gonna have to pee again.
Yeah.
Once you've broken the seal.
Ew. Fuck. And that pillow looks fucked up like that. It's a pillow. Anyway, I just noticed like the brown thing that's kind of like on the side of my couch here. That's a pillow. It's just like all crumpled up and looked really weird. So it still looks weird, but all right, I'll be right back. Say funny things.
Funny things.
That's
I
a
did
lot
my
of
part.
responsibilities, Arthur. I'm not sure I can.
Lucy, why are you crying?
Lucy's crying.
Yep, I think she needs to go out. So it's all on you, Sam. Goodbye.
Oh, jeez. How could you do this to me? Hikari says, I swear this is more time consuming than deciphering every unknown and then going to that stupid town. Yeah, honestly, it probably is. It almost certainly feels that way, Hikari. Purely from the point of view of, it's the same thing, right? Just over and over again. Where is... That doesn't make sense. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm just working on some damage calculations in the background here for my own upcoming streams and such. I've got a bit of homework to do and I need to work out what's what, you know. Let's see. Do this as well. Do that business.
All right, I've returned.
Welcome back. He disappeared pretty much as soon as
I know.
you went. Fuck it.
I know.
Traitor.
I can't believe it. Traitor.
I do believe it.
Absolutely. Just the gall, the gumption. I'm definitely still like I'm taking steps and then having to readjust. It's like, oh, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Let's make sure we're on the right path here. No, we are.
One
Okay, we're
foot
good.
in front of the other.
It's more like taking steps to the side and having to do like, hold on, wait, 2 more steps, like in the same place. I'm a lightweight, you know, compared to some people. It's compared to most people probably. But I will admit, the sugary stuff do hit different.
Why?
If I chugged it, I'd be done, but also, bad idea.
Yeah.
I would probably be asleep or on the floor. Probably both.
Why not both?
Okay, no los dos.
Okay, no, dos.
See. Yes. Potatoes.
I'm a burrito. What's it doing?
I'm a beautiful window.
Carry on.
Fuck. I must have said something wrong on the stream. I'm not gonna tell you what it is, so don't ask. But I'm sure you can put it together.
Yeah, I think I can.
I don't,
Sure,
so tell me
anybody
after
will.
stream.
I'm sure anybody listening can probably put it together.
Well, only if you're sober.
Yeah, I'll just DM it to you, Zell.
I await your timely message.
Look, typing is hard while drunk.
I believe you. Walking is hard while drunk.
Don't drink and type. It's a bad idea.
Tell Fritz that.
It was bad.
Oh my goodness gracious. Okay.
I sent it to you, Stu.
Well then. You notice how the ground is kind of, nope, it's my eyes just doing weird things. The ground in the game suddenly looks kind of green. You know what that kind of tells me?
Nope, come here, gotcha.
I think this is
I
it.
got you, love.
I think this is it. Let's do it. 2840. Come on. Please. Please.
Please, dear God.
No. It's not. No, that's not it. That's OBS. Don't drink and play Need for Speed. Well, joke's on you. I don't own Need for Speed. And I walked right past that one. There we go. So I can't play even if I wanted to. Well, yeah, no, I can't. And I don't want to. So, ha. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Things look greener than they should be. This can't be me, right? Like, it's not just my eyeballs suddenly. Like, you're just gonna look at things and it's gonna be green now? Like,
I think it might just be you.
Like, it might be, or it might be lighting. I don't know, but this feels greener than before. What the
Wishful
fuck is
thinking.
happening? No, I'm serious. Like, it looks greener than before. What the fuck is going on?
Day-night cycle, obviously.
I mean, maybe. Did my eyes suddenly just like, did like my brain expand in a weird way?
Your brain's turned on dark mode.
Have I opened like my drunk eye?
My drunk guy. Drunk guy for the straight guy? Listen here.
Wait a minute.
buddy.
Wait a minute.
What
Hold on now.
you need is some more beer. Yeah, but I'm just trying to look good so I can get a girlfriend. Nah, you just need more alcohol.
You just need it and you can come over here, boy.
You don't need no girlfriend. You got a purty mouth. Come over here. Whoa, my guy. I think this is extremely inappropriate. You know what? I think I'm gonna go back to the homosexuals because they hit on me less. Thanks, though.
Remember, she has a pass.
Remember, she has a bad. Homosexual is not a bad word.
In your opinion.
I've never even heard anyone say it was.
The thing is, at least from my perspective, the only people who use the term homosexual is like, they're one of them homosexuals over there are clearly people who are like, who are not fond of the gays or the homosexuals. Do you know what I mean?
I'm not fond of the homosexuals, at least, you know, the vast majority of them, but that's because they fall under people, so.
Yeah.
And I'm not fond of people. So.
Are you trying to word it in such a way that makes me get in trouble?
No. Like, I don't know.
Can't
Like, I don't have any
possibly be
particular
anything
ones.
worse than what Fritz said on Platty Stream the other day.
No. No.
Zel's like,
I'm not
right,
gonna
but
say
that's
that
not
part.
my stream.
It's like that, but also, like, is that what they call it? No, I don't know. Like, Flatty. Oh man. Oh Jesus Christ.
As we are drawing to the end of the stream here, though, Zal, what you got coming up in the future, man?
Pokemon Alpha Sapphire, randomizer.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's a 3DS title, so I've been itching to do a 3DS game for a little while, and suddenly I'm sobered up a little bit for this. But yeah,
Oh, yeah, that works.
I was trying to figure out how to do some 3DS titles without having a fully proper, homebrewed 3DS with a capture card and that whole thing. So it is, it did take a little bit of trial and error to get it working last night. Meaning that I did like a 40-minute stream, and by the end of it, I killed the stream because it just wouldn't work. It would not randomize. I restarted the thing like 4 times, did 2 different like randomizers, couldn't figure it out. And then within 10 minutes of killing the stream, I figured it out, and then we just went back and restarted the stream. It was like a whole kerfuffle. But again, that video is now unlisted, but if you want to go watch episode 0.5, it will be linked in the description of episode 1. So yeah, it is there. But yeah, it's like a whole thing, and it's pretty cool. Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby, the counterpart. Frankly, it's pretty up there. It's up there in terms of like peak Pokemon. It really is. It's one of the greatest looking games ever. I consider it in the top 1, like in like top 3. Like it shares spot number 1 with Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee.
Yeah.
Which is probably a weird take for a lot of people, but in terms of art design, art direction, whatever you want to call it, easily, like they both share like the single like best spot. These games look fucking gorgeous, especially once you upscale Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Upscale it, remove the outlines, throw in an HD texture pack. Dude, just the art. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Anyway, but yeah, I'm doing a randomizer Nuzlocke of that.
And that's coming tomorrow at 7 p.m. Pacific time, is that? Give or take?
7 if I actually start on time.
Mm-hmm. So between
Which I will,
7
I
and
always
8
do.
Pacific time. Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Which is between 9 and 10 Central summertime. So yeah.
Yes.
You can do your calculations as to when that will be for you individually on the basis of that. Mm-hmm.
Indeed. Yep, it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday for those, and then Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday for shiny hunting. Well, Monday, Wednesday, Friday for our main series, which in this case is Alpha Sapphire, which will probably last 2 weeks, maybe 3 if we're lucky. And then after that, I'm probably gonna do SpongeBob, because Eve gave me a game.
You're a Bob.
You're SpongeBob. SpongeBoy me Bob.
You're SpongeBoy me Bob.
No, this is Patrick.
Oh, Patrick again.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
He's gonna come back.
You all just got Patrick style.
And for everybody new that's joining us and that wasn't here earlier, you all lost the game.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Also, Shy Claire and subscribe.
Yep. What?
Shy Claire and subscribe.
I don't know what that means.
Pat knows.
Sounds like some commie shit.
Chat understands
you-
what I'm talking about.
Trying to tell me that you're un-American, Sam?
No.
Wait a minute.
Well, he's not yet. Well, he was. No, he still is. Okay.
I tried to be American, but I missed. So I tried again.
I don't know if I updated the count there, but
You did.
well, I just did now, but I don't know if I did beforehand. So we're gonna move on. Say we did now. It doesn't matter.
Time will be off.
Oh no. Whatever will I do? He's probably been off for some time. He's probably been off since the first stream.
I mean, look, it's one of them. So long as it's in the part.
Yeah, exactly. It's always gonna be and we got it in about this many encounters. In roughly this many encounters.
365,000. 428.
Bottles of beer on the wall.
I was about to do it. 2,856 Registeel on the wall. 2,856 Registeel. Knock one out. Vent your anger. 2,857 Registeel on the wall.
Oh dear.
Oh, it's dead now. We can never encounter it again. We're done. I lied. We can keep encountering it. Why do I do this to myself?
What,
I feel like they should give you a special title called Coward if you run away so many times. You'd have had it like 3 streams ago.
That's cold, bro.
You just keep running away from the Registeel. It's the wrong one.
Yeah, you end up with like a spectral Registeel floating around after you go like, face me, coward!
Yeah. And every once in a while, a text box appears that just says, you know, over your head that says, weak bitch. Weak bitch. You know.
And it's spelled like Nintendo Wii.
Oh my god. All right, I think we're gonna stop at 2,900. 2,901, just for shits and giggles. I think that's where we're gonna stop. I usually like to go a little bit longer, but you know what? The alcohol
face
says
went.
otherwise.
My face went. The next one you do, 2,902. You get the damn thing.
I would probably shit myself and cry. I'm glad my window's been open for all of this stream. Oh boy. I just realized that. It needs to be open because, you know, it's toasty. But,
You're toast.
well, I am actually. Warm and fuzzy inside. Because, you know. Shiny Hunting is like me and all the endings in Nier. No. I'm sorry. I don't really understand the endings in Nier. I don't know anything about Nier. I'm assuming there's a lot of endings.
A lot.
Near, far, you know, somewhere in between.
Wherever you are. It's time to stop.
How are there 10 people watching this right now? How have there were like 12 or 13 people here at one point. I don't understand. How?
We're delightful, so that's why.
Because they have
Well,
nothing
this is
better
the
to do with
thing.
their
I
lives.
appreciate it. I appreciate it. I love every one of you, especially if you subscribe. But I
To get this straight, kids, he loves you more if you subscribe. So if you want
Yes.
Zelthor's love, subscribe.
obviously, because we have to get to funny numbers, and also I do actually have kind of a goal to hit 500 at least, you know, hopefully, you know, by my birthday, but you know, by the end of December would be ideal.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, indeed, fingers crossed. What? Yeah, I'm drunk. Well, tipsy. I'm probably not drunk yet, but yeah.
I apologize if I'm mispronouncing this, but Mohit Gadre in chat says, got much respect to your hunt. Wanting to get this shiny Registeel. Ah, we all do. We all do.
We all do too. We's and me. It's all just me. I think. Oh! Hey there, thank you for the subscription.
Much appreciated.
I have... There's an accent over the end, so it's nya. Swenya? Swenya? I'm sorry, I'm butchering it. I'm also tipsy. I'm so sorry. But thank you again. Really appreciate that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I really want this Registeel. And I'm really like not looking forward to hunting the rest of these motherfuckers. In this game, at least. In Ultra Sun, again, hey, Ultra Sun, eventually I will be able to get a capture card and a new 3DS XL. Well, literally a new 3DS XL. That's, you know, a model. I'll be able to grab one of those, grab a capture card, and then we'll be able to do Ultra Sun. And actually hunt them that way. Ideally. If things don't work out, I think that would be the better option here. Because they're actually affected by the Shiny Charm in that game, so it's a lot easier to come across. Though, again, it's still odds, so, you know, you're still rolling dice.
Well, days.
Yeah. I don't remember hitting the button for the last one, but oh well. Yeah. You know what? I still think I did a really good job when it comes to my my outfit and everything. I look cute as fuck. I look great. I love the little jacket too, but the little hat isn't the best because, you know, it's like the best looking hat they had in this game. You know what? I'm cute as fuck. Regardless.
Fashion is danger.
Exactly. What? I'm still mad about that. I'm still mad about some of the customization options in this game. Some of them are locked between male and female because obviously, but for whatever reason, some hats were locked between male and female, which doesn't make any sense to me. Exactly. Like, it doesn't make any sense at all. Like, some of them clearly, like, okay, like this, maybe this wouldn't work on a male character. I don't know. But bucket hats For whatever reason, I can get 3 specific bucket hats. Like they're in this specific style of them as a female. But the rest of them, just like a plain black bucket hat, male only. Why? I don't get it.
You mean to tell me that they steal in your buckets?
Exactly. Yes. I'm mad about it. I don't think I could pull off a bucket hat IRL. I really don't. But I really, like, because of Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, I've really grown fond of having a bucket hat as on my characters. It's really weird. I think that's probably the first time in a video game that offers like character customization. In Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, where you have a ton of character customization, and I'm just like, you know what? No, the default male character is perfect. His outfit is pretty much perfect. I love it. Bucket hat and everything. Normally I, tweak some things, move some things around. It's like, nope, all this is perfect. X and Y, definitely not. Oros didn't have customization, but Sun and Moon, again, I swapped that out, changed all the things. Fucking Sword and Shield, again, didn't keep the custom, the default character. Scarlet and Violet definitely didn't keep the default character. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon is the only one I've ever done that, and consistently done it. It's really weird. And even in other games that aren't Pokemon, I generally, like, at the moment you give me character customization, I'm like, oops, I made something awesome. At least to me. Like, I know you know this, Sam. With how long we fucking, like, how long people spend in the Skyrim character creator.
Oh, right.
Especially when race mod is involved.
Yeah.
Dude,
I mean, like, I remember when I did my my Starfield stream, I had to make a conscious effort not to, spend like an hour and a half in character customization.
And I will. If I ever do Skyrim on stream, I will. I'll have a whole stream dedicated to it. It won't be that long because I'll probably just play an Argonian, and I kind of know what I like on my Argonians, but after like 10 years of playing that game. But it's still one of those things that, like, yeah, no, I'll just sit here. If I don't do Argonian, yeah, it'll be like an hour and a half of just fucking. I don't know if I like this shade of makeup. I don't know. Like the eyeliner? No, I'm not feeling it. And it's always going to be shit that looks great in game, at least to your eye, but then if you see it in real life, you're like, ugh, no, don't do that. It's like, I don't know. Never mind. I don't really have another point after that. I just kind of said it's like, and then there was nothing. All right.
Nay, worse than nothing.
Exactly. If I get to customize my character, it might end up being an entire stream, making it look right. Yep. Exactly. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's fun. It's fun. I enjoy it. And I make everyone else, and I enjoy when I make everyone else suffer through it. It's even better that way. All right, 25 more. Well, 26 really, but because 2,901. I think we'll do the next Registeel stream sober. Yeah.
Maybe that's wise.
Maybe that's wise. I've got to do another one this because I'm alternating it. So this Thursday will be Scarlet and Violet Outbreaks, and then it'll be Saturday. We'll do another Registeel because I hate myself.
But you do need.
Exactly. And I've raised this point before, you know, in several of these streams, but if I were just doing this by myself, like if I wasn't doing this on stream, I would be spending like 6 hours doing this and probably have it in a couple days. But because it's being like, yes, because it's being drug out for so long, it's being drug out for so long. It's taking so long. We're only at like 2,800, you know, 2,900 almost, right? I'd probably be here in less than, you know, probably 3 or 4 days. If I were just doing it by myself, because I'd be doing this for like 6 hours a day. Because I have nothing else to do. But, you know, I can only do like 400 encounters maximum, basically, per like 4 or 5 hour streams.
I quite recently this past Sunday I did like a 5.5 hour stream. Big quest, enjoyed it a lot. Don't get me wrong, but man, by the time I was finished, I was done, man. I was done.
I've gotten used to it. Especially like when there's like a very active chat. It's pretty easy for me to, you know, keep going. Kind of taken to it like a fish to water, so to speak. But no, I like initially it was definitely like I've gone on for too long and I'm a little punch drunk. You know, slap happy, as it were. But I've gotten used to it. I think it was Sword and Shield where I started going really long. Well, obviously I was doing these streams really long, but the Shiny Hunting streams, but I think it was Sword and Shield where I started doing that like for like the main series, and then just kind of kept doing it with everything.
Right.
I don't know. Yeah, it's just I think it was just also combined that, you know, if it was Sword and Shield, it was definitely combined with the hype of just playing the game. I probably could have made that game last like for a total like 12 episodes instead of like 9 or 10. 12 or 13 episodes if I had just, you know, gone for like 2 or 3 hours each. But nah. All right. Come on, Registeel, end my suffering, please. I gotta say, like, I am starting to get affected by the flashing light.
Yeah, that's one thing that does me with. I mean, like the original Halo CE. There's a particular part in it when you encounter the flood levels,
Yeah.
where there's like flickering purple and green lights, and dude,
Yeah, I remember that.
yeah, it's like motion sickness. The way it feels is like that sweaty headache and nauseous kind of sensation. It's one of the only games that does it to me. The only other is the original Doom 2. That's got a similar red and purple sort of flashing light kind of affair, and it's like,
It's specifically like only starting to affect me because I'm drinking. Like normally I'm not gonna have an issue, but it's like, no, I'm like this is wrong. This is incorrect. My eyes reject what it is witnessing. I'm just trying my best to finish off this fucking drink now at this point. It's also the FOV of the game. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you silver piece of ass.
Oh, you silver ass.
Ah, the French.
Okay.
Oh, French champagne. The French.
Known for its excellence. But there is another. It's fermented in the bottle.
Fine as French champagne for my son.
Paul Masson, that's the one. Dude, I can never remember the name.
Celebrated for its excellence, finest French champagne.
Ah, Mr. Wells. Okay.
Oh, Orson Welles champagne commercial. Classic.
Absolutely brilliant.
I don't like the way those triple eights look. It's weirding me out.
Hello to the 17 people watching right now.
What?
How you guys doing?
What?
Say hi in
17?
chat. Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry this is your first experience. Well, it's not much better, but... Again, hi. Welcome.
Alright, Gary, catch you later, man.
Oh, yeah, man. Take care.
Yeah, welcome to the shiny hunting madness. We've all had a little bit of drink here tonight.
Yeah, I don't normally drink, but, you know. When in
Special occasion.
When in Rome, or, you know, my room.
When in Pokemon, do as the Pokemonians do.
Also, this was water. Was. But... after stream, I'm telling you now, I'm gonna be fucking chugging some water. I've only had 4 fucking, you know, like, standard bottles of a fucking, like, hard soda, but the sugar content and the fact that I don't drink very often, it kind of hit me. It kind of totally hit me. Ugh. But it's been good. It's been fun. And we're still dying. Inside.
Grave to grave.
Rest in the grace. And the worst part is, like, this is the stream, like, with, like, this is the stream where all these people show up. It's great. It's love it. It's fantastic. But my bitrate, my internet. It's always what's funniest or most inconvenient. You know? That's the law. That's the law of the internet.
Well, it's Sod's law, isn't it? If it can, it will.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right. I also seen at here. Hold on. Whoops.
That was just me.
Oh, it was just you?
Yeah.
God damn, dude. Okay, yeah. That's for real. That's a screenshot then. Okay. AT&T can eat my entire ass. I said it before, I'll say it again. Fuck their internet. Internet bullshit. Oh, we're nearly getting there. We're nearly getting to the end. We're nearly there.
Man.
Oh, man. God, by the time we get there, we might actually hit 4 hours, which is kind of ridiculous.
It's nearly there, isn't it? It's not far off.
It's really not. Even though my timer's a little off because of the, you know, the restart, basically, of OBS.
351 at present.
Oh yeah, we're gonna hit over 4 hours. Good lord. Good lord. What the fuck, Registeel? Did I somehow accidentally shiny lock you? Motherfucker. Also, this Distortion World track is great. I don't remember the music of the Distortion World very much. That's from Platinum.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally. God, I'm slurring really bad right now. It's like the it's not quite hell, but it's the antithesis of this world. So mostly a void with some rare floating object sort of deal. It's where Giratina was banished to.
Okay, screw that guy.
Yeah, Giratina was basically, well, frankly, Satan. You have Arceus, which is God, Dialga being the god of time, like the entity, like the sort of like sub-god of time, we'll say, and then Palkia, the sub-god of space, and then Giratina is, frankly, Satan. He's the devil, who was, you know, banished for its violence to the Distortion World, which is essentially sort of like a Shadow Realm sort of deal.
Come along, Yugi boy.
No.
We'll finish this duel in the Shadow Realm. Ah, my blue eyes white dragon.
Oh. That makes me think of another bit I probably shouldn't say on YouTube. It's a Game Grumps bit from Sonic Adventure 2. I'll show you after.
Are you still with us there, Evelyn?
I have a feeling that's going to be a no.
Hold on. I got a thing.
Oh, don't do that. If she passed out, don't wake her up.
What?
Hello.
What's up?
Did you fall asleep?
No. I was looking
Are you lying?
No.
Okay. Just making sure you're still with us.
Yeah. We're
Sorry,
going to be
I
wrapping
was
up here.
looking at something.
Yeah, that's all right. We're going to be wrapping up here in just a couple minutes here.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, probably like a couple minutes, 2 minutes or so. I'll let you be free. I'm holding them hostage.
In Minecraft.
In a video game. In Pokemon. I forgot to hit that one. Oh well. We're gonna hit that one last, and maybe it'll make a difference. It won't. Come on, be shiny. It's not.
Could you imagine if you actually had to like fight and defeat all of these Registeels?
Oh God, don't.
In order
like,
for the chance to
yeah. Apparently that was a method for a little while until people realized it actually didn't make a difference. There was the soft reset method. There was the runaway method that I'm doing right now, and then there was the knockout method, which people for years misinterpreted and thought it actually made a difference and made it, you know, appear. All right, 2901. Yeah, because there is a mechanic in this game, like where if you knock out, you know, a bunch of Pokemon, the odds of them appearing as quote unquote brilliant Pokemon will increase. And brilliant Pokemon are not shinies per se. But brilliant Pokemon are like, they're in the overworld in this game. I'm doing one more. Are basically they have the kind of like this golden aura, almost like a Super Saiyan sort of deal, but they have increased IVs and possibly no hidden abilities or egg moves. And they have an increase. They have it. There's a chance that they are going to be shiny, a higher chance. But that's for normal Pokemon. For Pokemon like these, it doesn't matter if you would defeat them at all. Okay, 2902. We're stopping. We're done. No more. I'm done. Stop it.
For today.
Okay. For today. We'll be back on Saturday with a restarted router. This motherfucker. But yeah, once again, thank you so much for watching. And if you haven't already, like, subscribe, and I suppose now share. Sam has mentioned it already, but share would apparently be greatly appreciated. It will be, obviously, but I didn't think about it before now, so I'm struggling to compute it while tipsy. Yes, there's playlists down below for the rest of the Shiny Hunting streams with timestamps / chapters to peruse at your leisure. There's also a Discord that you can join at your own peril. What else is there down there? My Streamlabs link, which it's a little late to mention now, but you know, we've already mentioned it several times and it's been pinned in the chat, so you know, you've had your chance. But again, it's not mandatory, so you don't have to, you know, you don't have to actually contribute, but it is appreciated nonetheless if you do so. There's also my two friends who are here with me now, which is slightly unusual lately. Yeah, they are here now, and their channels are linked down below. We have Samael the Freedom Frog. He does RuneScape stuff and some sci-fi stuff every once in a while, but mostly RuneScape stuff lately. And then we've got Eve, Chaos Eve, who does lots of stuff, variety, you know, the spice of life, as it were, as my grandfather says. Yeah, and she's been playing Dredge. I think they're finishing up Dredge this Friday, this week, I think. If schedules align and all that, but that should be good to go. I'm struggling to remember if there's anything else worth mentioning other than the schedule, which is a rough guideline, you know, not necessarily the hard and fast rules, but a rough guideline of what's going on on a week to week basis. There's also the music, the credits to the music I'm using. You can find all their stuff in their relevant websites down below. As far as I'm aware, that's everything. Other than that. Oh, go ahead.
If you're listening in the future, guys, you know, you're watching this playback and you didn't get a chance to take part in chat, make sure to leave a comment in the down below the description. Zolfo gets a notification when those come through, and he will probably not ignore you.
Probably not.
Yeah, he'll respond.
He will.
Probably.
In the third person, no less.
Exactly. I should do that.
That's everything, man.
Zeldor loves this comment. Heart. Like and heart. But yeah, I think that's about it. And thank you guys for coming and hanging out despite my internet issues, which again are becoming more frequent than they have been for like 2 months, and I'm not happy. So I'm gonna have to get to the bottom of that somehow. But yeah, I hope you guys have a fantastic day, week, month, or life, regardless if you choose to stick around, or you know, and I hope you do, you know, like and subscribe again. But I'm gonna get out of here, and I hope to see you guys next time. But yeah, good night.
I got pizza.
Good night.
Oh, what? Motherfucker. All right, bye.
Bye.